Hello everybody, Jazzy here. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining me. And I hope that if I don't see you for the rest of the weekend, have a great weekend. I love streaming on the weekends. Good morning. Good morning. I'm feeling all right. I've got a jazz gig, very on theme, on brand. Later tonight. So I'm gonna stream during the day, do a little bit of cleaning, a little bit of laundry. It'll be nice. Hell yeah, it's jazzy time. What's happening? Angwa's here. Hello, yo, over on YouTube. Welcome in. Spike, how's it going? When did you get partnered, by the way? Was that recently, or am I just really behind the curve? Starting up a new Wicker Bottom world. Awesome! Listening to Jazzy stream this afternoon will be great. Fantastic. Fantastic. A new Wicker Bottom world. That's exciting. Man, I was so much to look forward to with with a new Wicker Bottom world. You got that happened in February? Okay, so I'm just behind the times. Well, a very prolonged and delayed congratulations to you. What's up, Gultar? How's it going? Yeah, let's fire this up. I wanna do some building, and I got a little bit of time to build today. Man, we last night we did a little bit of Warbot smashing on the Endless server. That was a lot of fun. That was our first Warbot kill ever on any Endless server ever, and it was very exciting. You can see I am here. I'm making some boards. I was farming a little bit with Berger. I'm going to be making a whole lot of docks today, so we're going to need all of the wood we can get a hold of. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. And you were definitely doing a variety of content. Like, you were just playing DST. I saw you doing some Satisfactory. Were you playing Valheim also? Or it was either Valheim or Core Keeper? Yeah, man, you definitely mix it up, so I think that's even getting partnered on doing variety streams is an even greater accomplishment, I think, because you're not just dependent on one category. That's the thing about DST. Like, when DST gets an update, it is a great, absolutely great game to stream. But it has its it goes through a lot of ups and downs. But it is like, even though, and I'm definitely biased because it's probably my favorite game ever made, but it's also a really great game to stream. Like, it's perfect. It's perfect. The pacing of gameplay, and obviously the multiplayer aspect. But there's enough casual gameplay to be able to stay engaged, but also enough exciting gameplay to keep it exciting, you know what I mean? What's up, no pick? Is a lot harder, yeah. Alright, we're just gonna bundle these things. Warley gonna eat, because that's what he does most of the time. You can suck it with variety, Warley. I swear to God. I swear to God. I don't want to hear it anymore. I'm sick and tired of that. Maybe I should switch to another character. No! Warley's perfect. Don't ever change. Don't you dare. What's up, Rublog? What's up? Oh man, all my favorite people are here. Don't tell the others. Or all no! This should be enough boards to get us started. I had like 20 boards in my chest, so this was kind of important. But it's day 2 of autumn. I spent like a couple days farming wood with Berger. Wonder if we have any left. You're gonna tell him? Well, fine. It does hurt. I know. It hurts so good. Yeah, I wanna keep tabs on Berger. He's not in an armored state. Oh, but the rift just turned on. Now would actually be a fantastic time to put him in his armored state. And considering It's the beginning of autumn, so he might even respawn towards, like, at some point this autumn. I'll be spending time upstairs. Maybe we should kill the lad. He's been weakened quite a bit from all the smashing. But where the hell did I leave him? That's the thing. How do you get the twig storage? That's the spectacular box. You can buy it from Pearl. After you get her friendship up to, like, I want to say 3 or 4 friendship points? Something like that. I'm just gonna pick the rest of this wood up while we're here. We might as well. Here, I'll leave the bag. But I wanna see where Bearger. Oh right, I brought Bearger down over here. I brought him over here. I just want to make sure I know where he is, so that I can kill him. There he is. I'm gonna let him live. I got plenty of the nucleation fluid from killing Deerclops. It's expensive. I think it's 6 bottles. Yeah, it's 6 bottles. I've never tried this, but I can't see why you wouldn't be able to use a construction amulet when buying from Pearl. Here, there's a little bit of wood left over here. Let me. I gotta get it. I gotta have it. I've never tried to use a construction amulet buying from Pearl, but it's basically a crafting recipe, so I don't see why not. And one for you. Okay. What's the best time for doing Pearl tasks? As soon as you can. I don't think there's any bad time to do Pearl tasks. In the evening, I guess. Oh, it's one of those things you can work on piecemeal also. Like if it's spring, you know, bring her an umbrella. If it's winter, bring her a puffy vest. You can give her a raincoat also. You can give her a puffy vest, a breezy vest. But yeah, whenever you do the butterflies in spring, you do the lure plant in spring, you can do the flower salad in summer. And they're all options. It's not like you have to do any of those things. But it depends how quickly you're looking to get an enlightened crown and to open up the rifts. I'm not gonna grab all these minerals. I like having a forest with stuff lying around just in case I run out of things. Make sure just occasionally bring Bearger to destroy everything. But if I leave trees up, that's okay too, because then they petrify, and then we can get flint and rocks, which are also which run out, I would say, just as quickly as wood, if not faster. I'd rather after the spring because you can cook her food and have the lure plant. Well, the lure plant spawns at the start of spring, I think. So yeah, it's definitely more convenient to start at that point. But also, yeah, like you're not if you're planning on doing the flower salad point, then that has to wait until summer. So sometimes, you know, you could also just wait until summer. So it's faster not doing the spamming thing if you can time it correctly. Honestly, I should make another sawhorse. I should just have 2 kicking around here. Now, I'm out of bundles, so I can't really carry that much more with me. I might have to come back for some of this stuff. I should have brought Chester. I don't need this right now. We'll leave that. Did we get a raid? Ron Empire, how's it going, brother? Were you playing DSD? Or Stormy games today? DTS, even better. Wait, is that the name of a K-pop band? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stuff. A bunch of other stuff. Oh, you were playing Stormy games today? I've been getting a lot of advertisements for that Stormy game today. We're like in the last couple of days. If you get the hang of fishing, that's an easy 2 points if you get heavy lure from her. True. Yeah, it's always nice getting heavy lure from Pearl. I'd say more often than not I don't. Oh, do I need to get the... I need to take the eyeball out of here so I don't freeze my little chef's butt off. But I have plans for this area. I want to build more docks, and I want to expand out this zone into this area of the ocean, and I want to get some fig trees growing so that we can. And as long as fig trees are covering most of the land around here, we actually don't need more crystallizers because they'll all be protected from wildfires. I've never played it. No. Somehow I haven't. I'm not big into like city building games, or I know there's survival aspect to Against the Storm. Hey, Hutch. Okay, let's see how we did. We're starting with 8 boards in here. And these are all bundles of boards. This is gonna be pretty good. That's a pretty good haul. Yeah, who needs Maxwell when you got Berger? You know what I'm saying? No, it's Maxwell still. I'm sorry. I will never speak ill of Maxwell ever again. But the benefit of Maxwell is you can do the farming anytime. Berger, you only have access to regular Berger half of the year. Oh right, I had all that other crap too. How was Pearl on mainland? After you defeat all the mutant bosses, where the rifts are open. Okay, so we got like 320 boards. That'll tide us over for a while. After you fight all the mutant bosses, you can, kind of a mini junkyard appears on Pearl's Island, and Wagstaff asks you to make him a map that has an island on it. And once you give him the map, he basically tricks Pearl into moving her whole setup to Monkey Island. So then Pearl's over there after that. At which point... Oh shoot, these are starting to spoil. Crap! No, wait. Reap it. Gotta reap it. Reap it. No! I goofed. I goofed hard. I goofed real hard. Oh well. I wonder if my birds are still alive. That was rough, man. We gotta do another pepper crop. That was rough. What's up, Googanator? But yeah, after you send Pearl to Monkey Island, after Wagstaff sends Pearl to Monkey Island, you can go visit her and buy a little item called a Hermit Rehomer. And this item allows you to relocate Pearl pretty much anywhere near the water that you want, as long as it's close to water tiles. So you can move Pearl into your base if you want, or close enough. I could let these guys regrow, but I'm just gonna replant the seeds. Marble impact armor, a new armor or just a new skin? Hang on one second, I gotta kill some pests. Come here. Come back. Oh crap, these birds are not doing well. Oh, they're fine. They're fine, you guys. We'll be right with you. But yeah, we're gonna replant some of these seeds in a minute. Let me give some of these to the bird. Why near water? That's just a requirement of placing her, because she likes to fish. Presumably. Is the bunny eating some of my seeds? Bunny? Bunny? I swear to God. Oh, it's inside there? What's in there? Something. But yeah, that's a requirement. It's got to be near land tile. It's got to be near... Like, half of it needs to be on land and half of it needs to be on water. And apparently, yeah, I'm not sure that docks qualify for that either, because I was having a hard time placing her on docks. 30's probably enough. Yeah, let's replant these. Let's try and make them a little bit happier this time. Ooh, I could plant these guys too. I don't know if they synergize. Let me think about this. Peppers manure, potatoes manure, carrots growth formula. All right, I'll do separate zones for these guys. What else can we grow? Let's see. Manure, growth formula. So we need a compost crop that's autumn. That could be garlic. That could be, I think, corn. I think corn. Let's do some planting. Where's my shovel? Did I leave it somewhere? I mean, there's one up here, but I had another one. And now it's gone. Maybe I left it upstairs. Ah, whatever. Let's farm. And then I want to go grab some fig tree seeds. Hey Jazz, you don't know if you recall, a couple months ago I lost a long-term world and I came to you asking for some form of advice and insight. Just want to say I appreciate your reply. Sure, my pleasure. What did you end up doing? Did you start a new world? How did that go? Yeah, sometimes it's the best thing that can happen, losing a long-term world. So you don't realize how much you learn from a world until you start a new one with everything that you picked up from the last world. All right, let's do pepper on here. I'm not gonna do the matching. I'm not gonna do crop combos because I think I'm good on onions. But I could use garlic. No, let's grow them. Yeah, and this guy. All right, so we'll do one row of garlic, pepper, and garlic, pepper, and onion. There's peppers in season, I think. It's weird. I have this weird mental block where I can never remember if pepper is in fact in season in autumn. It is. Summer and autumn. Oh, so pepper is the one crop that's not in season during during spring. Everything else is in season, I think. Pepper's in season in autumn. Why do you have a gramophone in the middle? Because that. Because it tends to all the crops. Garlic, pepper, onion. Oh yeah, onion. Onion. Pepper's a pumpkin. Hi, Rob. Little did Rob know I baited him. I baited him into chat with misinformation. Deliberate. That would make it disinformation. Welcome to the stream. I finally got Expedition 33 to work on my Steam Deck, and it does not look very good. It runs smoothly, but it doesn't look great. I'm just spoiled from playing any game with like heavy graphics on a computer with a graphics card. Yeah, I think it's 60 FPS. I can't really tell sometimes because of the motion blur. It could be 30, it could be 60. I'm not sure, but it's smooth, whatever it is. Corn, potato, carrots. Perfect. 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 Is this bird a gramophone or something from Carnival? That is a reskin of a gramophone from the Carnival. Run at 35 at low presets. It's the newer Steam Deck. It runs okay. It just, yeah, I think it's the XLSS. But it's just not super pretty. It's pixelated, and sometimes when Gustav steps into the wrong light, all of his facial hair turns green. Aside from that, it's great. I just planted potato in 2 lanes, didn't I? Dang it. Gotta replant those, but let's water crops first. I used to be of the mind that Warley did not need any specific farm abilities. I kind of changed my mind about that. I think Warley should have specific farm abilities. Okay, now we gotta redo those. Cause Jazzy's an idiot. No, don't bother, fly. We gotta grow corn instead. Sorry. Garlic will not have enough nutrients to become giant in that way. They produce less giant, even that is enough for others too to become giant. Garlic consumes 4 arrows of compost. Garlic will have it should have enough. Pepper, garlic. Yeah, all these consume 4 arrows of nutrients. Should be enough. I'll give them a little bit of fertilizer to get started. Oh, but yeah, it should work. Potato, carrot, corn, Jazzy. Corn this time. Yeah, it's a nice skin of the gramophone. I like it. We got a couple pretty neat skins at this point. Let's leave the seeds out. We might plant some more. We'll see. Let me grab this. Yeah, what other skins do we have for gramophone? Got this guy, this guy. That's a really nice one too. That's the Halloween one. Hello. One sec, chap. What else is there? Right. Right. You have options. A lot of beautiful options. I love Carnival and I love furniture. It was a no-brainer for me to insta-buy. Yeah, the other furniture is pretty nice too. You got this chair, the round table, the square tables, all the chairs, the new portrait. What was that? Oh yeah, the new art chair and stool. Yeah, nice stuff. I need to clean that area up a little bit. Nothing's super nice about it at the moment. In winter, we're gonna grow more asparaguses so we can make asparagus spacho. I really like relying on that for summer. All right, that's in. I want to, let's see, we're gonna make some docks, so I want to grab some scales. I have, no, you know what? I'm just gonna make another moon glass axe and leave it up here. Because I have a spot where I just chop a few trees at a time. A few palm cones. Right over here. I've sprayed these guys. Oh, come on! You're gonna drop both of them into the void? And also the seed. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be planting over here. Yikes. Table lamp is probably the nicest. The table lamp is beautiful too. Good God, I can't catch a break. All right. Whatever. Serves me right for growing anything near the void. What? Oh, I need 2 per craft. Right. Oh, I could... Do-do-do! Gosh. What was I thinking? I'm gonna plant it here. Am I the only one that finds greeting difficult? Hi, Mr. Fox. Even from behind the screen? Even from behind the screen? Even from behind the screen? Not at all. No, the fact that you interact with your streamer is... the vast majority of viewers don't. But no, I think it's it's an honest reality. It's all good. Whatever you're comfortable saying or not saying, I'm here. And I'm happy to be here. And I'm happy to have you here. That was not my primary concern, no. No. But thank you, that was very reassuring. The more I use them for decor, the more I wish Lunar Jewels had more uses. They will, eventually, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Good morning, Mr. Malfario. What you got going on today? Is that everything? Can't go up too far. Otherwise I start picking up the nucleation fluid. We can't have none of that. Yeah, we'll keep Bearger alive, I think. I can think of no reason to destroy him. For a single piece of pretty bubbly fluid. Maybe Warley's honey spice should help you farm faster. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'd be fine with it not being like a complete duplicate of Wormwood's skill. And at the same time, I wouldn't mind if he could farm a little bit faster. I wonder what's in that bundle. My monster meat. Tell me why my brother sent me Wario eats spicy curry during the bomb. I have no idea. Like, I can tell you some things, but mainly about the game that I'm playing. I can't tell you anything about your brother that you don't know. I can probably tell you less that you do know than you know. Okay, about these moonbirds. Everyone's happy over here? Yeah, oh, let me check on them. Gotta make sure they're doing okay. Let me throw a few more nutrients in here. Weeding? Where's there a weed? What? What? Where? Where's there a weed? Excuse me? Where's there a weed? Is there like a rotten crop around here somewhere? What the hell just happened? Is there a bug? I'm so confused. Do you guys see a weed? Oh, it's a rotten potato. What? What the hell? That was so bizarre. I've never seen that before. It's just like it just got stuck in the walls. That was bizarre. It was like behind the statue. Cool, bro. We had a giant potato. I didn't even see it. Because it glitched into the walls when I harvested it. Very odd. Frauki, hello! Thank you so much for the resub. Congrats on 48 months. That is 4 actual years of subscribing. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate you. The Easter egg that was not found. The Easter egg that nobody wanted. Missed time and change farm design? Why would I do that? At this point? Nah. I should have seen it. I've never had that happen before, and I've used this wall design for, like, most of my farms, and that's never happened. Ever. Anyways, that's fine. Let me tend to the birds. I do want to make some more docks while we're getting nuts. So what I'm gonna do is plant some more palm cones trees. And hopefully we get a lunar hail at some point this season. What? What? What did I do? What did I do? The game just exploded. What did I do? I put Moonglass in a bundle. I'm gonna have to hammer that potato again. I was clearly using bundle wraps far too fast for the game to process. Personally, I forced myself through my tournament because wait a minute. That's one of those comments you don't want to read out of order. I rolled and got a world with 2 stairs side by side. One leading the archives, the other directly into the ruins. Nice. Do you ever roll for worlds or are you just raw dogging it? Yes to both questions. I like if a world is really messed up, I re-rolled this one because I think I got twiggy trees and juicy berries, and Marley was like, nah. Crap, oh man. I gotta do all of it again. Okay, before I do anything, here, let's hammer this potato before it spoils. It's like right on the cusp of spoiling. Oh no, it's already spoiled. It's already spoiled. Honestly. Well, that's why I didn't get any friggin' seeds from the peppers. That's annoying as hell. Okay, I want to, but before anything else, I want to see if the issue is with the moon glass, or with the bundling, or with the birds. Seems kind of an important thing to figure out. Because if I can't feed moonglass to the birds, then I gotta bundle them up. If they're bugged. Twiggy, juicy, normal grass is my favorite. Oh right, we gotta give them 3. Okay. Now we're just gonna wait a second. Okay. I don't know what it was. Maybe I just went too fast. I don't know. That was really bizarre. Oh man, I gotta reap all that. I gotta reap all the friggin' grass again. That's fun. Yeah, no wonder we didn't get any seeds from our pepper plant. Sad day. Oh well. And it also means we gotta make the docks again. Would have been nice if it had happened before we chopped that tree and lost all the contents to the void. Oh well. So, I have... Wait. Oh. I thought we got lucky for a second. How hard do you think it would be to turn the caves into Lunar Island? In what way? Turfing up everything in the moon... Well, the bottleneck would be moon rock. To get that much moon crater turf going on. That would take you a while. Jazzy, what are the stages that most games OSTs go through? I have no idea, fam. I've never made an OST for a game. I thought I had more palm cone scales than that. Didn't I? No, I guess I didn't. Okay. Well, we can make some docks, then we'll plant some more palm cone trees. Maybe upstairs? We'll do it down here. Let me see. The docks? Seafaring? Where are the docks? Seafaring. Oh. Right. Right. You can do it, Jazzy. Yeah, let's grab some seeds. Plant some of those guys. Yeah, I thought I was able to make more than that, but apparently not. Pull out the Stalker Moonstone farm. Yeah, it would have to be something along those lines. Oh, you know what we can do instead of doing this? We have a great source of nightmare fuel right over here. Okay, I think they're gonna be better now. Okay. And I can keep this zone clear at the same time. You play music for a living, don't you? I do. I do. I don't write music for a living. I mostly perform it. But yeah, I don't know the process of making an OST for a game. The chest skin from one from those you have in a circle. That would be the brute case chests. Brute case. I can make one more? No, I should. I gotta leave. I gotta leave one in the chest at all times. It's very important. Yeah, most of my nightmare fuel is spent on lazy forager uses. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll plant the trees down here. I just gotta remember to check on them every once in a while. We should also stay down here until these guys grow. I relieved a reaper. I would love to know what I did with that Shuvel, though. You know what? I'll plant them upstairs. You think you use glass cutters more now? With the rifts open? Nah, probably not. Early, yeah, for early game, possibly. If I happen to get to Lunar Island before, yeah, before fighting Fuel Weaver. But I really like using rift weapons for Fuel Weaver, so I'm not sure. I'm not totally sure. Would have been nice if they, if you were able to, if they did some sort of durability savings when fighting damaged clockworks, because then I could use them for ruins. But since their durability is still kind of rough for non-shadow creatures, I can't see myself using them too much in those situations. I am looking forward to not having to make 2 bundles of glass axes to go fight Toadstool. I think that'll be a nice change. Well, there was the other Shuvel. I guess I left it in Chester for some reason. I'm keeping this in Chester just in case we get hail upstairs. Okay, I'll work on our mushroom planters until the crops grow. I think that would be the best plan of action. Could electricity still almost instantly kill Ickers? With the Bright Shade Staff, yeah. Oh yeah, with anything. It makes them... I kind of wish we had that mechanic with another mob. It's so satisfying watching them just burst into glorious ichor blobs. Zach Capture, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Alright, yeah, let's make some more mushroom planters. I also want to turf up that zone with the planters, and maybe we could find a different turf for this. There's probably like a natural turf that I haven't used much of. Like one of the fungus turfs could be fun. And I have some, I have the shroom caps, so we could make the turf. Yeah. Don't have lichen, though. But I would love to use some blue fungal turf for this zone. Tell you what, I'm gonna make some spelunker bridges, and we're gonna go grab some over in the mixed biome. That should be enough, I hope. And I need a antlion hat. I thought I had one in Hutch. I think I used the moonglass cutters early game instead of dark swords because the resources are much easier to get than living logs. Definitely more accessible for sure. The thing is, the nightmare fuel versus the moonglass, like nightmare fuel is definitely easier to get a hold of. Oh crap, I never cleared out Hutch from the ruins. Let's do that. I'm gonna make another antlion hat. I should leave it in my turf chest. That's what I usually do. Whatever. But yeah, the moonglass, it's like you have to either go to Lunar Island, like early game, you have to either go to Lunar Island or you have to go to the grotto. And both of those places can potentially be very out of the way. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, living logs versus regular logs, that's a no-brainer. Oh yeah, and monster meat in here. Cool, we'll go grab some mushroom turf from the biome that nobody cares about. I aspire to be a violinist? Any thoughts? Are you taking private lessons? I would start there. Private lessons are pretty important. Okay, fine. Whatever. Let's make a stack. I think mining the grotto for glass will give me enough resources until I get to rift weapons, and it's the same time commitment as to kill nightmares constantly. Possibly. You're still making like an out of your way trip. But if you do a run like that, please let me know how it goes. I'd be fascinated to learn more about the glass cutter experience. Circa, thank you so much for the follow. Antlion hat. I'm just gonna make another one. Could always use extra antlion hats. I need a rock from over here. And I need some beefalo wool from down here. Do the archives reset with the ruins? Nah, archives don't reset, unfortunately. I don't need the beefalo for this. But I could use the beefalo for this. Let's use the beefalo for this. Why the heck not? And we'll see if we can actually connect over here. If 3 is enough. I hope it is. Oh yeah. Oh no. Okay. That was 3 tiles. Okay. All right then. I always think blue tile looks better than it actually does. Where's the others? Man, there's just blue mushroom turf in here. I guess we're getting that. What do you think is the best way to get moonglass early on? Probably the grotto, unless you get a good lead on the Lunar Island. I think fighting the grotto is generally easier. Dang, it's coming down. I'll take that. I'll take that. That. These guys. Really? There's like no other... They don't do like green and red turf in the... Oh yeah, there's some over there. But that's not part of the mixed biome. That's weird. Whatever. As long as the bridge doesn't get destroyed. Blue tile looks pretty gray sometimes. Yeah. I don't know, maybe moon crater turf looks better. We'll try a couple things. So say we want to put the blue mushroom turf in here. This mushroom planter over here. You know what? I think with some blue, with the blue glow cap in here, it'll work. I think so. We're gonna have like 2 planters per mushroom. I think it's gonna be. I mean, I could do more, I suppose. We'll take a look at that in a second. Oh crap! Oh, I left it all the way over there. Of course I did. Well, while I'm back here, let me make sure these guys are happy. That's a telltale heart. I like going to Lunar early on, but you know I should get a lot of moonglass from Lunar. You get a lot from the grotto too. You get a hell of a lot from the grotto. And it's, like, it's right there. You can also get... like, there's other reasons to go to the grotto, too. Like, you're gonna want to find the archives and the living logs. Alright, let's go get our Krampus sack back. Here, you want to come with me? Happy Saturday, Jazzy Chat! Hello, Mr. Dr. Safety. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the blue fungal turf. So you gotta protect your bridges from cave-ins with pillars. Otherwise they degrade pretty quickly. Oops. Nothing, sir? Just came from working on my base of the Endless. Awesome. Welcome back, Adriel. Okay. Let's put you back. Let's build some more mushroom planters. Oh, and we should also prototype a glow cap. Pre-build a glow cap for that mushroom zone. And yeah, we got some more living logs. We can make more planters also. I'll just grab a few stacks of the things that we need. I'll make a poop bucket. No? Right, logs. Right. The things. Whatever that ends up being. Pick up a shard too. How long do regular pillars take to degrade from earthquakes? I think every earthquake you lose like 1 rock worth. So, and you also get some free uses like when you have a fully repaired pillar. So it's generally a pretty good deal. What else do I need? Oh, I need rot for the planters, and I have plenty of that. Did I get giants? I got some giants. Well, they look like they'll probably be happy. Hopefully. Yes, the idea was to have planters like that. They got big hitboxes. It's kind of hard to figure the placement. Kind of like that. We could do more. Oh gosh. Dog Frizz Fox, thank you so much for the follow. I will hydrate. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mushroom planters have a new skin. Alright, hang on one second. Maybe I should do a line of planters going up this way. Be a good mush lamp. How big is this thing? Put it right in the middle. And we're gonna make it blue. I think I have a net upstairs. I'm gonna get it. You've been playing a lot of Walter and Winona lately? This playthrough convinced me to go back to Warley. Oh man. I miss Winona sometimes. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hi, there was a lunar hail. Shoot. Did we miss it? Will we get more birds? Crap. I'm just chilling up here for a second. Here, can I'll even bait this. Here, I gotta get a, I gotta get some blue spores anyway. I want to go back to Warley, but I keep thinking the skill tree is right around the corner. Well, if you need a... Oh, perfect! If you need a reason to go back to Warley, we did get the new electricity mechanics, which Warley can very directly benefit from. So I say, even though Warley doesn't have a skill tree yet, it's still a pretty good time to play as Warley. I don't know if we're getting any more. The patch notes said that the 6 days following lunar hail you get the right-beaked birds, but I don't generally see them after like the first day after lunar hail. I want to go back to Warley. Yeah, been a while. My schedule be really busy recently. Hi, Chaos. How's it going? Welcome in. If there's glass on stuff, then birds will come for that. Yeah, they'll peck the trees. I'll see if I can grab one more. If I just unload the area, well, you know how if you unload and lights out, you get a bird in a like an emptied thing. I wonder if that works for bright-beaked birds too. I don't know if I went far enough away. There's like a 50% chance of the cage getting used. I probably didn't go far enough away. Let's try going all the way away. On average, I've seen like 7 to 9 birds post-hail, but Chester scares them before I can catch them. Well, if you have the traps laid out already, then they fly straight into that. So that works. Oh, I could also try, damn it. I could also try just going down into the caves and coming back up. Maybe that would work too. Holy crap. Oh my god, it works. Okay. Let's go into the caves. Let's try that. Let's try it that way. Because if we can put down like 4 or 5 traps and bait them all with moonglass, go into the caves, come back up, there's a 50% chance of like bright beak birds in those traps. That'd be a really good way of getting like a ton of birds super fast. Oh my god, will that work? I need to try it with like... That's how we get them. You just got to put out like 4 traps, bait them with moonglass, go into the caves, come back up, and you should have birds. Yeah, 100 billion bird traps. I don't need any more spores, I don't think. Actually, no, I could plant them in the... I could plant them. No, let's plant them. So those will be blues over there. Holy crap. That works really, really well. So you just gotta wait until after the hail. And then you throw down... Then you just bait all of the traps. That's so easy. I love it. Let's do... I want it more blue than that. Let's do another one. How the crops looking? Oh yeah, did I bait? I think I baited it one more time. So if I need one more bright beak and then my 8 cages will be complete. I love WX's quote for the shard rain. I love that sound and little gifts from above. WX is a kid in a candy factory. Alright, that didn't work. Let's try it again. I don't need to do any moonstone-ing, I don't think. I love that mechanic works. It's very convenient. Super convenient. I love how you playing as Warley all the time has essentially become a meme in the DSD community. I didn't notice. Alright, I tried not to. Oh! Fine, I'll keep it. Whatever. I like playing Warley. I like the being forced to mix up my diet even just a little bit, or just to do something differently. Oh, the tingle notes put out a little bit of light. Where's the light coming from here? Is it? Oh, there's a mush light. Never mind. All right, some of these were happy. Some of these, yeah, these probably grew a phase while there was a rotten potato right there. Yeah, so these guys were giant, these guys were not. Yeah, they were. You could like see the radius of effect from that rotten potato. Disgusting, really. Here, I'm gonna leave the stuff for glow caps, for our mushroom planters up here. That seems blue enough for me. I think we're good. I'm gonna bundle this guy. Wolfgang is not happy. I hate how all my favorite characters, Wickerbottom. Yeah, that is a nice hue. Wickerbottom, Warley, and WX seem like they will just about be the last characters to receive their skill trees. Oh, they got kind of backlogged a little bit. It is what it is. I'm sure they had their reasons. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go in here. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Dang, that potato really sabotaged some of these crops. I did not expect that. Wanda's screaming in the corner. For reasons for numerous reasons. Some unrelated to the skill tree, or lack thereof. Yeah, Wanda's been at a disadvantage ever since the update that added the Lunar bosses. So on the surface you have birds that can eat seeds on the ground, and in the caves you have bunnies that can also nibble, but they don't nibble as quickly, so yeah, they're not quite as big of a threat as birds on the surface. But they will mess you up. Here, let's put the seeds in the bag. What's up, Pando? Ooh, on the YouTube, Pando. Welcome. Okay, it's hammer time. Let's go. I think I'm gonna action queue so that I don't miss any of them this time. Morning's going pretty good. Got to start, yeah, we're gonna do some docking and some tree growing with the autumn time that we have. Yeah, I want to make a zone upstairs that's just, it has so many trees, it doesn't need crystallizers or nothing. What? Oh, that guy's still in the ground. Hey, bunny! Don't tempt me! Oh no! I swear to God. Wonder how a GST feel like at 120 hertz? I don't know, does it feel differently between like 60 and 30? I've never really noticed. Oh, these are seeds. We gotta... No. We gotta put seeds in the seed place, people. This bunny's gonna eat all my onions if I let it. But I don't want to kill it, because if I kill it, then it'll die. And then there'll be vengeance bunny come down to hurt me. I might, though, because otherwise he's just going to keep harassing me. Hopefully this isn't the one to trigger the thing. But yeah, you're kind of not in a great place there. Sorry. Alright, now this stuff can get processed. We'll bundle up the seeds later. No, I'm not bothering I mean, I relocated him to the afterlife, and that's gonna do it for him for now. So why did I make this stuff? I mainly wanted the peppers, but I could also make some more powder cake. All the peppers getting turned into spice. The Rabbit King, when you kill a bunny, so you have chosen death. Perfect. You know what? I think I just want to bundle up everything because I don't need to cook anything in this moment. I do want to use the carrots to try and summon the Rabbit King upstairs. How many carrots do I have? It costs like 20 just to spawn the rabbit dude, and then you gotta trade with it. No, I'm not gonna bother with it right now. Oh, but I will make the garlic powder. Yeah, I need more garlic powder. 300 frames on a 60 hertz monitor looks different than 60 frames, but for some reason DST has a rock solid VSync. I thought I would have gotten more than that. Okay. Yeah, we'll make powder cake with those in a moment, but everything else I'm just gonna bundle back up. Any way I possibly can. Here, we'll put these things in here. Oh, I need the bundles. Okay, onions. I got one stack of onion seeds. keep those out. Maybe we'll do more. Proceeds to drop kick you to the next plane of existence. Yeah. Hey, I know how to relocate too, Jazzy. Watch me do it. It's pretty cool, actually. Here, let me show you. No, we had already bundled corn. Potatoes! I guess I don't have that many potato seeds. Seriously? Seriously, these are all bundles of potato stuff? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh, right, because I had a full bundle of potatoes also. I think 2 bundles is probably enough for potatoes. And their seeds. I think maybe the Rabbit King is a way to prevent noobs from just killing bunnies to survive. They really don't want you killing rabbits. Like, it's kind of a big deal for them. Because first they nerfed meatballs by adding bunny stew. And they're like, you know what? I forbid you from killing rabbits. Oh, do we have more carrots? Okay, we're gonna go get some horns. We're gonna spend all these carrots right now. Lovely. Lovely. So garlic, I've already bundled. No, I haven't bundled garlic yet. So that's... Oh yeah, we're gonna go get some... We're gonna get some burrowing horns. That's lovely. Who kills rabbits inside caves to eat? I mean, I was killing them just to get them out of the way. Bunny men count as rabbits too? Oh crap, I need to bundle the pepper seeds. Do I have 1 stack of pepper seeds? That's it? I guess so. Alright. Let's see. Burrowing horn. I think it's just carrots and... Oh, crap. Burrowing... It's... Yeah, 1 cut reed and 4 carrots. Yeah, let's go get some. I now need to indirectly kill my rabbit men. Like, make them kill each other instead. Which you can still totally do. We'll reap those... I have some monkey tails grown. We'll reap those. Does someone know what that tree with the blue fruits is? That's a gloomthorn tree. You get the seed from it out of the sunken chests. Yeah, I'll definitely have... I'll have plenty of reeds. It's the carrots that are gonna run out the fastest. Okay. Let's go do commerce. And then we're going to the waterlogged biome. It's time. Remember not to carry any meat. Do I have any? I don't think I have any in my inventory. The new forager skin? Yeah, it's pretty. Oh, I haven't claimed the new marble skin yet, and I should. Right, you just go to inventory, drop some rewards. Where's my marble? Oh yeah, it's down there. Claim, claim, claim. Awesome. Alright, we gotta find a burrow. And there's Savannah over here. Oh, these guys are ready. Should I just bring Berger through them? Do I have my no. Oh, you know, I should have done it in the cave so that I could... The heck? I should have done it in the caves so that I could use the cave stalker. JP Destruct, thank you so much for the follow. Just hit CK and he gets back to dormant state but did not drop the gems. You're talking about electric effect has crashed in the game? That's been... Yeah, I reported that bug. I reported it. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Okay. Now it's time to give... Yeah, that's kind of a critical bug. I'm surprised they haven't addressed it yet. Do I have any meat? I don't have any meat. Or they need like 20? It's a lot. Hello, friend! Oh, so benevolent. Should I get a coat of carrots? Well, I guess I'm getting a coat of carrots. Nice. If going to fight, don't use electric when he's upside down. Okay. Maybe I'll just use chili powder then. That's weird. Wait, you're talking about Crab King or Bunny King? I'm not gonna fight him. I don't really need any of that crap. I don't need that stupid cudgel. I really hate the cudgel with everything. Every part of me. I love how little I use Chester. Yeah, that should tide us over for a little bit. Okay, cool. We gotta get these trees chopped though. I think I'm just gonna grab some honey crystals and chop them myself. Cause I don't feel like bringing Bearger back over here. Burrowing hordes to store burrowing hordes. Actually, that's not a bad idea. You should always keep burrowing horns inside. Always. Yeah, I think they're gonna start resetting soon, so we need to get on this. I'm just gonna leave these bundles here for a sec. We'll hop downstairs, grab some moon glass and some honey crystals. I use the Bunny King staff on mannequins to have a scare boundary for bunnies, but now electric fence is better. Bunny King stuff on mannequins to keep... Oh! And it works when mannequins are equipping them, but they spoil, right? They still spoil? I'm assuming they do. Okay, I need this. Now let's get some more glass. And a honey powder cake? I'll grab both of them. A little bit of moon glass. Oh, the Bunny King staff. Oh, the cudgel. I got you. Okay, that's... Okay. It's good to know. That's very useful. The Battleless being in perpetual pain. Well, this is what we wanted. You don't fight this boss? That's pretty cool, though. You can put the cudgel on mannequins and it has the same effect. That's pretty wild. Crap! I waited a little too long. I'll just leave the axes over here. So I could still get birds in the cage. Cool. What do all spices do? Combined? The honey crystals give you work efficiency. The pepper gives you extra damage. The garlic powder gives you damage reduction. And the spice adds a percentage of healing to dishes. I think it's like 25%. What's up, Leo? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid, brother. I hope you're doing well. I'm just doing some... I'm prepping for some dock building. Welcome to the stream, everybody. X-Win, how's it going? My name's Jazzy. I'm doing some Warley gaming. Trying to chop palm cone trees before they revert. The spice, all the spices. Okay, this should be enough. This should be enough palm cone scales for a while. Should be plenty. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this stuff back downstairs. So let's bundle it. Wait, can I put this in here? Oh, I can. Oh, then I got room for everything. Perfect. And these are all burrowing horns. I do want to bring some of them down. But not, yeah, like... I could leave one in Chester, I guess. Burrowing horns are never a bad thing to have. Doing a wort run? Hell yes! Oh, jeez, what a Chad. What happened when I get deleted by Warbot last night? I was alive 1 second, and the next I was dead. I had absolutely no clue what happened to you during the Warbot fight. Got Krampusack on first winter, so you can't quit on the world now. So the world hasn't quit on you. I got my Krampusack in this world, I want to say, day 400? 300 or 400? It took a while. But yeah, first winter, that's like, okay, you're keeping the world. That's decided. Ooh, this guy's done. This guy's ready too. All of these guys are ready. Let's chop them, and let's never plant on this zone again because I'm surprised that didn't go into the void. I'll take it though. Thank you. That is pretty good. First winter is nice. I think all the lasers were on top of each other, so I was just under them and got deleted. Well, lasers will do that. I'm so glad you had fun on the Endless server. We fought Warbot and Scion last night. It was the first Warbot kill on the Endless server ever. It was pretty exciting. Right? And then we'll do one there. And these guys, I think we're just gonna spray them and let them exist as they are. No, Moonglass is in there. And we need to make some more docks. Man, Warley just chopping with Moonglass axes and Moonglass axes and powders. It's pretty nice. Oh yeah. We're gonna need storage for these. For now, I'll put them in here, but... Oh, and I could also put some in the burrow downstairs. I could put 3 in the burrow downstairs. Just in case you use your last one ever. It's always a good idea to have them on hand. Cool, we got burrowing horns now. And a coat of carrots. 2 Krampusacks from the 2 Krampus that spawned from reaching full naughtiness after day 50. Oh man, where's Shadow? Shadow can calculate the odds for us. Well, I'll telepoof in your honor. All right, let's make some more docks. The first Scion fight was absolute cinema. So I wanted to give a little bit of acclimation period because I knew a lot of people were fighting it for the first time. Like, you know, I'm just gonna let this happen a few times. But you guys did good. You figured it out fast. So we can make quite a few docks. Let's let's grab a stack of cut stone. Good morning, Mr. June. What is that chest skin? Which one? This chest? That's a Elastis-based brute case. That one. Okay. Now we can make docks. All the docks. We're gonna blow 40 boards right here. It'll be glorious. But yeah, we'll be good on palm cone scales for a while, I think. It's great how you really don't have to farm that many to make tons of docks. Let's make some more. Let's do 3 more crafts of them. And then we can have 3 stacks of them. Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. My boy likes some docks. I like them. Yeah, we're gonna build. I never finished building these guys. We could do we could do some in the back. Yeah, I had it in my head that 3 for each, or 2 for each, but why, who's to say that has to be it? We could put some in the back too. Why the heck not? Let's put, we could do corners? I think we could do this. And then there. Yeah, that's pretty. Now we just gotta plant the shrooms. And do some other decoration stuff. We could do like astral detectors in these back corners. That could look pretty. I'll just leave the mats here for now. Okay. Let's go get some palm cones. And you know what else we can do while we're out? We can do a frost jaw fight. I think I have fish for a frost jaw fight. Let's get the palm cones first. What are cannons useful for? Monkey defense? Destroying docks? Dang, there's a bird up here every time I come back up. Where is he? I heard it. I don't know where he went. No, we actually don't want... We don't want this. Okay, let's go get some... Let's go get some nuts. What do we got in here? I need an ore. Let's use this one. Oh, I should have grabbed the trident. Is the trident here? Yeah, in case we see some more kelp. No, we need more fish before Frostjaw. And that is good and well. Alright, yeah, let's go. If we wanted to, we could go to multiple locations. Alright, where's there a waterlogged biome? Probably one by Monkey Island. There's always one by Monkey Island. Have I not found any? There's one over there. That's probably going to be the best one because it's far away from monkeys. Yeah, let's go over there. So, I see Frostjaw too. Right there. Oh yeah, we gotta pick the figs too. Best use for cannons is to almost instantly kill tentapillars. Tentapillars? Niche. Not a, wow. Huh. I mean, yeah. Sure. Let's keep this boat clean, if we can. Sweet fish? Swedish fish. Sweet fish. Swedish fish is another thing. No heavies. What was the first item in your bag? Spectacular box. Yeah, you gotta go, man. You gotta go. Oh, I think I got it. Yeah, it dropped on the other side. I see people integrate those waterlogged trees into their bases. It does. It really adds a lot of class to any build. I used a lot of them on my War Talks world. I was basing on the satellite Lunar Island. And yeah, it ended up covering most of the island. I thought, yeah, I thought at first that the overgrowth was going to bother me. It really didn't. And even when I had one in my cooking area, and it was just something that it's pretty easy to get used to. Ooh, that's a lot of spiders. I'm gonna let them do their thing. Unless they come to me, and then I destroy. They might be coming to me. Oh no, they can just go back up. That works too. Why does nobody like archaic boats? I love archaic boats. I just haven't... I haven't gotten a lot of them. Ah ha ha! You sink in the water, you idiot. Why did you even come down here? That bright beak bird just went straight down to the bottom. Dang. No, I love archaic boats. I have one, I just haven't set it up yet with a winch. Oh. Sorry. Is that a new school? It might be. Just one heavy? Just a single heavy? That's all I need. They don't care. Look at them. Nobody cares about my... What? Yeah. Nobody cares about my, heavy lures. Birds aren't real. They are lunar government spies. Look at them. They just, like, plop straight down. Excuse me. We didn't get any heavies. Not a one. Nice one. So I think the spider dens, they regrow, I think. They'll grow back, right? Sure. I think I got them all. Let's grab the rest of the figs. Littering in the ocean. Skelly! Absolutely! Welcome! I'm still missing a couple. Then you gotta come over and investigate because you're so curious. So gosh darn curious. I was lurking on some of your stream with Don and Geo. It was cracking me up. I like when Don got bossy. Now you know he's getting stressed out. I started getting bossy. He's like, Skelly, cook, move, or cook me some food. Or... Absolute cinema. I like how it's suddenly become your responsibility to feed everybody. I don't think I made it for the whirlpool, though. In my world, I have a ton of ocean trawlers, and I just go around with the pocket scale for big fish. That's great. Okay, I think we can go back. Yeah, it might not be a bad investment for Warley, because he can actually he can really use the other fish from trawlers. Yeah, maybe we'll make some with these docks that we're building. Okay, let's go back. Let's make the delivery. Doop, boop. Should probably fix up these bumpers too. I'm not very good at fighting and stuff, but when I play I have tons of fun, and I guess that still says I know how to play. What is a game for, if not fun? Gotta have fun. Where should I plant these? I want to keep this zone free because we use it to push kelp into that corner. I suppose now would be a good time to figure out where we want docks to go. So let's move these boats out of the way and figure that out. I'll move them over to Pearl for now. I'm guessing I can't put docks here because then Pearl won't have access to the water. I wonder if I could keep just that area clear, but turf up everything else. Do you have free VIP slots? I don't think so. I don't know. I might not at the moment. Why, are you trying to buy VIP? Okay. I can check if you want. Yeah, off the top of my head, I'm not sure. I gotta see my roles. My stream channel roles, community, roles manager, VIP. I have. It actually doesn't tell me anymore. It used to. It used to, and it no longer does. Well, we can always refund you the points if we don't have it. We could just say, yeah, I get a bot to do that. But I'm honestly not sure. But go ahead, pull the trigger. If we can't fulfill it, we'll refund it. VIP gives you great social credits on jazzysgames.tv. You get a badge. You get to talk during emote only mode, I think. Yeah, lots of benefits. Oh, I had some docks here. Lovely. How did Bat get out? Here, you guys want to eat a bat wing? Go for it. We need to prototype tree jam, don't we? Here, I'll leave the docks here. That can stay in the boat. What are they doing? They're biting the tingle node. I wonder if they can kill it. I don't think they do. And look at that. They eventually... Oh, that's how they get back in their sinkhole. They get like... Yeah, they find a spot to stand where they're not getting currently zapped. Yeah. That's cool, I guess. I'm gonna leave this in U so that we can make another. If we need to make another net, we can. No, this stays here. This guy we can move elsewhere. No, I need those. Oh, you know what? Since we know we're keeping this lane free, we can do this. What if we put... Ooh, we can keep that as a lane and extend this out a little bit. That could be fun and neat. As long as it fits the boat. Like, say this guy's flush with this wall. How closely can we get docks? We can't get it there, but we can put him there. That's kind of cool. So the idea is to have a lane where we can put kelp and then nudge it. And then we can put a tree in this area too. That could be fun. Let's move this guy out of here though. Boom, 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 boom. Also gotta figure, we gotta keep some areas clear for bringing boats back. Maybe that could still be this zone. Yeah, maybe we'll keep this open for now, and we'll expand out over this way a little bit. So this area can be expanded a little bit. It's not going to be perfectly symmetrical just because of the shape of the land, but we can approximate and have the illusion of symmetry. Okay. Well, we can start by putting two trees in those two spots. Let's do it. You can't gift, no. What would a sane DST player say to normal Polish individual? Pierogi. And the best part is that he instantly understood the reference. Say Polish? Person with lots of polish? Of course they would understand. Right, you got those smaller boats from the Year of the Dragon event. That's right. I don't want it, like, right next to the... right in the corner, but I'll use it as a reference point. And then we can go out maybe 2 rows? I like that spot. And then we'll put one on the other side. Sometimes ask if a game is well polished or not, and what is their reply? How does one know if a game is well polished? Okay. Now we row out twice. That doesn't seem as far as this one. For some reason it didn't move as far. Yeah, I'm not sure that's lined up either. If I stand here, no, it's gotta be further out. That seems better. I'm gonna do there. And then we'll leave the boat here for polishing. Freedom measuring units? Imperial, please. Say the name. And then we'll leave the boat right there. Lovely. Oh yeah, but we gotta plant this other guy somewhere. Let's go prototype tree jam. Gimme. There you go. Frauke, thank you for the gift sub to Profit. Much appreciated. Appreciate all the support. Yeah, we can go back down. Let's prototype. You tell me. I'm not Polish, so I don't know what to tell you. The next best thing to points for a VIP. It's better than VIP. You get emotes. Beautiful, beautiful emotes. How often can you get more knobbly nuts? Is it like every day or every other day? If you could eat a dish from DST, which one would you eat? Dragon pie. Or moqueca. I don't, but I mean, there are some dishes you can get in real life though, so would it be a dish that doesn't exist in reality, or does that matter? Every day. The nuts. Okay, so I can go back and get more nuts. Perfect. I'm gonna. Oh, it's just 2 figs. Oh, that's nice. It's been a minute. Any dish, even one that doesn't exist? Or even one that, but can it be one that does exist? I'd probably go moqueca. personally. Oh yeah, let's gamble. Time for fruit gambling. You can go in here. Make more docks. I have an addiction. I'll wait. I'm gonna wait. Grim Galette. It doesn't really look that appetizing. Looks kind of sludgy. Getting rid of all my mental illness by applying myself a non-lethal, non-chronic amount of pain. I sign that every day of the week. See, you're thinking in terms of utility. I'm thinking in terms of flavor. What's gonna taste the best? Moqueca for me. Or I could just go to Spain and get some. Is it Portuguese? Brazilian. All the Brazilians unsubscribe simultaneously. Dang, forage greens, okay. I see you very well. In terms of flavor, honey ham looks amazing. Maybe it's American. It's like, it's such a... I see it too often. Butter muffin looks quite tasty. Let's plant some of these. I planted this with spores, but I want to plant the other thing with spores too. Let's do 3 acre preserves in this zone. I'm gonna leave a few things for the upstairs. I want some acre preserves for here. The Spanish dish that resembles the most moqueca is fideuà, or a marine stew. A fish soup. Checks out. What was I doing? I was gonna make a... acre preserves. I think I have some extras. You're fine, Warley. Don't sweat it. Yeah, add like a box for acre preserves. The rift is still up. Let's go grab some ichor. No, these guys are gonna have to wait. They gotta wait. I think there was some up here. We're waiting for the trees to grow so we can fertilize them anyway. The waffles? So, like, these are things that you could get in real life that you wouldn't have to... Yeah, it's like not a DST exclusive thing. And you would still go for them. I don't know, I would go for something that I wouldn't have regular access to, personally. Aw. It broke. Fresh fruit crepes. Can't get crepes? Normally? Under normal circumstances? Stuffed koalefant trunk? Dang. Y'all are animals. I'm gonna take the rarest possible animal. And I want to take its nose and make a pie out of it. I want to stuff it with a bunch of fruit and eat it. Do you guys like figs? Do you enjoy the taste of figs? Because that is something I don't think I've ever gotten into. Asparagus gazpacho. Yeah, I like gazpacho. But like tomato, can't try it. Have a hard time envisioning it with asparagus. Probably be really, really friggin' bitter. And maybe that would be a good thing. Okay, so acre preserves. Right. Okay, so we'll use the construction amulet for these. Mostly because... mostly to save on ichor jars. Poop. We're gonna make 3. I don't think I need any more than that. I just want to know what leafy meat tastes like, whether in a veggie burger or meatloaf. It's the kind of, yeah, I mean, I feel like I know enough about my tastes, my personal taste, that I know what to avoid. So we'll put one... Oh, you know what we could do? We could put one here. One here, or even there, and one over here. Best party. And then we got 2 leftovers. Or, well, we can. So that'll be for respective mushrooms. Still need to keep if we want to make the fun caps, then we would need a separate chest to store those. Let's make a chest for them. Does Volt Goat still take increased damage from electric when wet? Volt Goat? Well, you zap them now. I think they still take extra damage, but you zap them. Also. Oh, I have one. Perfect. Man, I wish you could put the fun caps in a in an ichor preserve. That would be smooth. Alas. Oh, I don't need any more blue spores. Let's work on green spores now. Why that planter still has mushrooms on it? Because I haven't harvested it yet. So yeah, I'll get 2 of each, plant them there. I don't know what I want to do up there. I mean, the prettiest thing would be to switch to wormwood and plant the moon shrooms up there. Even if I never actually harvested them. Just to look pretty. Oh, wait a minute. Can't I plant... can I do the spores? Or is that a wormwood only thing? It might be wormwood only. Imagine a tallbird egg IRL. Feeds a family. Aw, with their family. Sad day. I'm gonna make some astral detectors. Oh, we're just waiting for these guys to grow. Come on, give me a spore. Thank you. Where's the thulecite? Where it always is. What else would be nice in that zone? Statues? Maybe some glass statues? What's up, Daye? What's up, Grudge? Wormwood has to plant the lunar shrooms, not the spores, but because of this ability, they grow like if you planted with spores. Oh, right, because it got the mushroom mastery skill. That's right. Well, I could do a couple ice boxes in lieu of... Yeah. In lieu of any ichor preservable fun caps. Wait, can you put them in fun cap? Can you put fun caps in ice boxes? I'm not so sure. Best bet might actually be an insulated pack. Now that I'm thinking about it. But I'm gonna think about it for longer. But we'll make ice boxes regardless. You know what, Jazzy Man? Don't starve. I'm gonna start a world right now and prove I am the better cook. Godspeed. How are you gonna do that? Just out of curiosity. I want greens over here. So I'm gonna swap them. Oh, you gotta take them out first. Mm-hmm. Reds. Good. Great. Astral detector's gonna go apart. Put them right next to the planters. That'll look very pretty. Fashionable. It is really tempting to switch to wormwood right now. But I'll refrain. I'll try to at least. Here, we got ice boxes to make. Let's do robin egg. And we can put these center. Actually, no, we can put them back here. Oh yeah. Yes. Good. Very good, Jazzy. Very good. These go in here? No, they don't. They don't even go in there. What a shame. All right, and we need a chest for the things. Maybe in front would be best. You're gonna pick Willow? Okay, that's a good start. He'll still probably beat me. I don't know what I want to plant in those back planters yet. The problem is we have 4 and only 3 types of mushrooms that we can actually plant. Whatever. I'm just gonna hold on to these. I want to eventually use them for these zones. Actually, you know what? Let's prototype, or let's do a sample build of what I was envisioning for these zones. We are very limited on space, though. Crap, I'm not sure this is gonna work. I didn't realize these ichor preserves needed so much space. It's probably the it's probably not the ichor preserves. It's probably these guys that need. Yikes! Since when do they need? I thought I was able to place them a lot closer. I thought I was able to place these so much closer. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I wanted to have a zone where I could put like 1 ichor preserve per. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, we might end up just doing chests for these zones then. Jazzy, is your daughter has acoustic or electric piano? Electric piano. I think it was this. Whatever. This is why we need chests. Yeah, I'm just gonna make chests for those zones. Screw it. Yeah, that's disappointing. Next time we're gonna need to leave more space for those for those display thingies. Oh, let's check on the trees. Let's see if they're ready. And we should go get more nuts also. Is there anything in here that's easy to cook? Oh yeah, we gotta make the powder cake stuff. Let's do that when we come back. Oh yeah, I gotta get that stuff back upstairs also. Yeah, we've got an acoustic. What? You saw her play piano the other day? It's like we keep it in the living room. It's an electric piano, but it exists. It looks like a regular piano, or it looks like a. It's not. It's more than just the keyboard. Like it's got the stand and everything. Yeah, I left stuff downstairs. Let me go grab it. Nope. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, she played a song from Undertale that she's been practicing a lot. That was crazy. It was really hard getting her to practice, but the moment she found something that inspired her, she was like compulsively working on it. She couldn't stop. I was like, wow, okay, I just gotta like get her really interested in playing like certain music, and then she will actually practice piano. But I like sat her down with the beginner piano book, and she's like, no. Cause like it had nothing to do with her. That's kind of the vibe that I got. I got bit and zapped at the same time. Yeah, so kids are so interesting. The way they latch onto certain things. Oh. I guess we can get Gestalts. I guess we can have them for a little bit. This bat is insistent, man. He's gonna wait for me to pick it up, and then he's gonna get mad at me. Look at these guys. They're ready. They're ready for me to mess up, aren't they? They're just waiting. They're biding their time. You got an electric piano? Nice! What kind of piano did you get? I do notice that, like, once you take off that jewel, even if inimicals have already spawned, they'll stop tracking you, which is pretty useful. All right, back to the things. Let's try popping straight into the middle. Oh, it's a Roland? So it's a keyboard. It's not like a keyboard with built-in speakers. Roland's a good piano. That was my first, the piano that or the keyboard that I used to practice on when I was a wee lad. Oh, not over there. They knew how to make things back then. That's such an old thing to say. And I say that as someone who's said that many times. They don't make things like they used to be, but you know what? It's not incorrect either. They did used to make stuff to last longer. But they realized that it didn't make them as much money. Dang, have not had luck with heavies. It is actually true. 100%. You know why Tupperware went out of business recently? Because their Tupperware never broke. So people were not buying new Tupperwares. It was just an invalid, a non-viable business plan from the very beginning. It is sad because it was a really good product. Look, I had Tupperwares. I love me my Tupperwares. Well, speaking in other sad news, friggin' Corporation for Public Broadcasting. I didn't see that coming. Even with all the cuts. It's like, man, that's been providing funding for public broadcasting for like 50 years? It's insane. I have all the containers, but the lids vanish. The plastic lids? What happens to my lids is they get kind of flaky and dry from microwaving, because it's generally safe to microwave with it. But I stopped I try to stop using the lids because they degrade faster if you if you heat them up. And I'll just use my microwave comes with this cover. It's like microwave safe cover you can put over all your food. So I'll heat it up. I'll heat food up inside the glass with the cover. Lids are definitely the first to go. I have a sewing machine from the 70s. Yeah, sewing machines. They keep for too long. Yeah, everyone's got like a sewing machine that their mom or their grandma used to use. Sophia was figuring it out for a minute. She was like really interested in learning how to sew. It's like, that's cool. It is definitely a useful skill. I feel like it's a trade that's in in a word. Never completely gone out of style. Because you always need, people are always going to be wearing clothes, presumably. Or there will always be, yeah, there will always be articles of clothing that are in need of repairs. Choose a grass stalk. Did you use the me command? Ooh, I've never banned a streamer before. I'm kidding. I don't ban people for using the me command. Were you around when, like, people or streamers were actually banning people from using the me command? Like, it really pissed off certain streamers, and I never understood why. I thought it was cute. Those were wild. Yeah, they were. It was the wild, wild west. Oh, you eat fish just right out of the water. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Yeah. Got something to say to me? You got something to say to me? You got something to say to me? Say it. Hello. Or sometimes it makes things like... sometimes it makes them a certain color. Whatever, it's innocuous. Like, it's never bothered me. Jazzy doing his best taxi driver mirror monologue. You're making me want to watch Taxi Driver again. I watched that with my dad when I was like 15. I remember my dad used to be a New York taxi driver. He said this is the best movie ever made. It's like, all right. I can respect that. Scorsese, right? Absolute Cinema? I hate that's my association with Scorsese now, but it is what it is. The old me made the text same color as your name. I have FFC and use the old style. Like a cool guy. I don't want to lose my lights, because then I gotta get the inimicals. No, go away. Go away. No, go away. Please, please stop. Please stop. Don't make me kill you. Stop it. Ooh, we get to make fig stuffed trunk now. Anyone else get freaked out by the waterlogged biomes? It's like all the ambient sounds. Wait a minute. I know I made more tree gem than that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, it's right there. Clay, give me my tree gem back. Frauky, thank you so much for the gift sub to eat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. I'm just trying to fish in peace. I just want my fish. Do you hear that? That's ambiance. Absolute ambiance. Let's go here. You know what? We're gonna move this other boat over here, and that can be our fertilizing boat. Because I want to be able to keep taking this boat back out. Please don't get killed while thanking me. That would be awkward. Well, that would be... Is this what you people want? That's what I thought. Oh, that's the whole point to subscribing. A temporary diversion. All going according to plan. So... Okay, this is my Crab King fighting boat. I'm gonna use this one for fertilizing. Or we could finally deck this one out and use it as our main boat and actually have a little bit more living space. Ooh, this guy's ready. Alright, let's not break anything before it's time. Just want to nudge this guy right in between so I could access both boats. Can I access this one? Yes, perfect. So I'll just leave those there. Perfect! No. That goes with me. Killer. So we gotta figure out where we want to plant these other guys. I'm just gonna get them off the boat for now. I don't know where I want them. Oh, I didn't know you lived in the mountains. I'll bet it's cooler up there. Oh, these are big boy fish. Hi, big boy fish. No, come back, come back. Come back, come back. Come here. Oh, dang it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. How far away can they get? We're gonna find out. I snagged them way too far away. Oh, that tree's ready. Perfect. Perfect. I wonder how I got these guys here. Almost time for a frost jaw. Wait, were there any other heavies? Possibly? For a chance? Oh, yeah? 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 No. No. Look at this life I gave you, Pearl. You missed. We Mega Basers need more NPCs like Pearl. For real! I love the idea of building a little village with, like, things that could actually... things that have actual intelligence. Not just caveman pigs. I want to add some more docks. Where did I leave them? Over here? The goop we can leave. We need an ice box around here would be good for a fridge. Or for, just for keeping figs on hand if needed. Let's throw some more docks up, though. How far do we extend it out here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we can probably bring it back in a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. I want that. I don't want to trap an archaic boat inside of this, though. Bring it over! Aww. Bring it over! By cookie cutters, of course. I think I could add one more to each side. We could put one. We could put one on that tile, and then we could have. Yeah. Three-way. Thing is, I would not be able to get out if I put one there. So we would have to put like a expendable boat on the inside to fertilize these guys. Did I just make W with docks? I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I think we gotta swap out this boat for a more expendable boat. Because I think whatever, if we're gonna plant one up there, it's gonna be locked in. Let's see, we can do. I could bring this out one and then bring it over a little bit. See, I'm kind of concerned. I don't want to lock in any of these boats, so I'm yeah, kind of moving them out of the way more and more. But I think if Pearl keeps, like, this little spot of ocean, it should be fine. See, I could turf it up now that I've placed Pearl. I don't think she would care if I turfed it up. Like, if I added a dock right there. Definitely looks better. Here, you can keep a little spot of land for fishing. I'm gonna put one here. Just one. I can't do that on the other side, though. With the moon flooding the land, we might get more storms up here. The moon flooding the land. Alright, I'm not going to put any more docks in there yet. But I would love to expand out that way. I could probably also enclose this. As long as there was enough space to place a boat and, like, slide a couple... No, I want to keep it open. Okay, so we're gonna, yeah, I'm gonna swap these boats out. Or I'm gonna get this boat out of the way, and I'm gonna place a regular boat back in there. I'm so hungry, I need to go make lunch. Do what you gotta, do what you gotta do, man. Lady, do it. Do it. But you gotta describe it. You gotta come back and describe it to me. Okay, I need to make another boat for that zone. Let me grab some wood. Who will make katsu like that? You found someone to make katsu for you? Figatoni? But it needs full value veggie, right? Oh, I could do like 2 kelp and 1 carrot. Killer. Are you into food cooking or nah? I make some things, but generally no. Can't say I am. I don't do a lot of cooking. Outside of video games. I'll make some things. I like doing egg dishes. I'll make the occasional curry. That's always fun. Yeah, we'll use twigs. Find yourself a snack that will make you a snack. Bite you off a piece of that. June has a point. My husband is fixing me supper as we speak. Look at this blessed mountain life you lead. Sure. Well, we have the privilege of living somewhere where we have access to really, really, really good restaurants. And more often than not, yeah, I can safely say we eat out more than we probably should, but it feels like we're making use of where we live. We've got, yeah, where we live in Astoria, we have such incredible Greek food, such incredible, like, pretty much, yeah, like, Asian foods. Good places to eat pretty much every type of Asian food. And if you go down to Brooklyn, like, you could find a lot of really good Eastern European spots. Plenty of solid halal and other Middle Eastern stuff. Like, we got good Turkish restaurants. We've got good, like, any Mediterranean food. We went for Korean 2 nights ago. I got spicy tofu stew. And I have no regrets about that. Oh right, these guys give off spores sometimes. I forgot they do that. Is that how you say it? Sundubu. That is a downside. There's no food delivery here. We are too far out. Yeah, see, if I lived in a mountain, or if I was far away from the convenience of restaurants, for sure I'd be. I mean, I'm making terrible excuses for myself, but I would most likely be more proactive about cooking. Most likely. What do we need? We need to make another boat. Probably a couple of boats. I'll make a couple random boats. Just so that we can move around trees and fertilize them. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like... was I doing more cooking when I lived in San Diego? I'm not so sure. We had good restaurants out there, too. I need to get more grass. I'm gonna grab some while I'm down here. How the heck did you get Pearl's house on the mainland? After you fight the mutant bosses, the Lunar Rift mutant bosses, you can buy a hermit. Oh, it's time! It's that special time, boys and girls. It's time for GDW number, I believe it's number 3 of the run. That should be lovely. Let's put in our all of our jewels. We are not going to use Voltgo jelly. We're not going to use anything but our Brightshade staff. And things are going to end very quickly for our friend. Ouch. Either for our friend or for us. Definitely one or the other. Like you get plenty of heads up. Eat it. There you go. Oh, you didn't eat it, actually. Eat something. For God's sake, eat something! Look at that boy melt. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouchies. I got a little too close there. How about some fossils? Fossils, fossils, fossils! Ooh, I got a green gem. Got plenty of bone shards. I do not see any fossils. Okay. Warley's definitely melting. I'm glad I repaired my my stuff beforehand. We got 13 bone shards from that, which is neat. I'm gonna take the flint too. How to get this boss? I play 550 days, never beat that. You guys spend a lot of time in the caves. That'll help. Yeah, sure, I'll take the monster meat. Maybe I'll give it to the bird. What did we get for gems? We got a orange gem. Yeah, it's kind of cool you get ruins loot. What else do we got in this pile? Yeah, the thing that that's really nice to get is fossils, but it doesn't always happen. Yeah, I don't see no fossils. How come you chose to cave base this run? Because, well, I mean, mainly because it's something I've never done before. But also, this new crown, it's when you put jewels in the crown, it summons inimical gestalts, and they currently don't spawn in the caves. So, just for purposes of like learning to live with inimical gestalts, it's felt safer using the crown in the caves. I think it's perfect for the caves. Very pleasant, in fact. Do I need to put anything in here? No. No, I'm coming back. You know, it's supposed to be an ancient creature. Oh, so it's not like an every few days kind of creature. Yeah, that's fair. And probably true. Yeah, I need more rope. Oh yeah, we got some extra nightmare fuel. I don't remember where that came from. It's like a 5% chance, at least that's what I remember from the Insight mod. A 5% chance of getting a worm raid. A giant worm. In place of a depths worm wave. So like 1 every 20 depths worm raids on average. Yeah, that seems kind of low. Especially considering how infrequent depths worm waves are. Oh, up to 50%. At what point? I've definitely gotten... Oh, each raid that fails to be a giant worm? Oh, I see. I see. So it starts at... Oh, +5 per raid. Per wave. I see. Well, it's either 10 or 5. Dang. Been using a lot of rope. The bubbles by the fuel balls? Oh, that's the new, that's the new way of making spark arcs. You get those from after you fight Wagstaff, instead of getting spark arcs from mutant bosses, you get that fluid. Nucleation fluid. Always an honor being able to say the name. And, yeah, it's part of a crafting recipe for spark arcs. Nucleation fluid. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Nucleation. I gotta plant more trees, don't I? Let's hit up these birds, though, before they starve to death. Then I'm gonna be out of moon glass shortly. Which is not a problem. That's what Lunar hails for. These guys are loud and annoying. But it is really cool that it works. Having trouble, guys? Bees. Bees don't know what to do. And I don't blame them. My info is from Wiki, so I guess if you test it, then there might be another wrong thing on the Wiki. Huh, I guess I repaired it recently. Nucleation! We're making another boat. Oh, and we also need to make a winch for that boat, don't we? You just rotate, feed the birds. Yeah. Let's put, like, yeah. Up. I'll put, yeah, I figure 8 is probably gonna be enough for, just for casual farming of pure brilliance. It'll be enough. Yeah, so we're gonna keep this boat over here. We're gonna put another boat in here. We should have it by tonight. Scrap metal boat. And once these boats finish, then we'll just kill the boat. Where's my driftwood? In my inventory, Jazzy. It's there. It's right there. Actually, we're gonna... No, I'm gonna... Yeah, we're gonna use this boat to install this other nut as well. And that'll go right above this one. This is cool. We'll have a little centerpiece of 3 of these trees. It'll look nice. What's up, Richoko? Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, we do need to make another winch. Let's grab some rocks. Rocks. But yeah, it'll be good to focus more on the above ground builds. I feel like I have most of what I've wanted to build in the caves at this point. I can't think of much else to build. Do we have any sanity foods in here? Besides Grim Galette, which wouldn't be very useful. Oh yeah, we got creamy patate puree. That works. Yeah, let's make a winch. Oh, so it is possible to get like 2 consecutive giant depth burn waves, but like the second one would be 5% or 10%. How many do we need for the boat? Good. Great. Got him. Oh, you know what else I'm gonna grab? I'm gonna grab some logs so we can make some dock pilings. Can you make a house with cozy rooms just for beauty? A house? A house? With walls? I could. But I do want to focus on upstairs building at this point. Yeah, we could put a house next to Pearl. I mean, we could make Pearl's house more cozy too. These guys ready yet? No. Right, I'm gonna try and get this. Winch right on the center. The nice thing about making a boat with a winch for this purpose is once you're done with it, you just hammer the winch and the boat sinks after a time. Okay. Let's plant this guy up her. Yeah, we're gonna do like a kind of a triangle of trees. Is that centered? Feels... we could probably adjust it a little. Just a little bit. And I want it a little bit closer. I could also make a regular oar for adjusting and not sailing quite as quickly. I think that'll look really nice. So now we just gotta move the boat back down here, and then we can fertilize all 3 of these guys with the same boat. In theory. Yeah, I think that'll work. Good, good. Once these guys reach their final phase, we're gonna move the boat up so that the trees don't catch on the boat. Okay. I kind of want a tree over here, and I have a boat over here for doing that. Let's get some more planted. My info was stored on Wiki, so I guess you tested it. Listen, guys, if you find the info on Wiki is wrong, please fix it. You don't even need... I think you could do it anonymously. Just hit the edit button and fix the information. Takes but a moment. Ooh, I know where I want one. I want one right in this little notch of a zone. Right in there. Does Wiki have a DST streamer page? Do you have choice words for that particular streamer, or any streamer in particular? Oh boy. Yeah, talk about misinformation. You know what I like to do, which I don't know if I'm gonna do it for this build, but I'm gonna. You missed. I'm gonna try to do it as much as possible. Is let the trees grow, and then where the figs come down, try to build docks underneath them. I don't always succeed in doing that, but if I can, then it looks really nice. All right, so we got one that'll grow right there. Pearl's got her little fishing spot right there. And of course she's fishing towards my boat. So that'll look nice. We have 2 more nuts. I'm gonna need to go get more jam. Or more figs, really. Oh, this guy's ready to go. So actually, I could close off this zone now. Because I don't have to worry about... Yeah, that boat's gonna go. And we're not gonna be able to bring a boat in here anyways, because of this tree. So we might as well close it off at this point. Do you have to rebuild Pearl's house, or do you just move it? You just move it. That's all. Oops. We'll leave this ore on here. Yeah, let's expand the docks a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna need more than that. How to move the Pearl's house? After you fight all the mutant bosses, you go back to Pearl's Island, and Wagstaff kind of tricks Pearl into moving so that we can build Wobot on her island. At which point, you can, if you go find, she basically gets relocated to Monkey Island. And then if you... Sorry, I'm just thinking layout. Okay. If you go visit her on Monkey Island, you can buy this item. It's called a Hermit Rehomer. And with the Hermit Rehomer, you can place her pretty much anywhere you want. As long as it's close to water. That's her one requirement. It's got to be near water. Okay. I'm gonna build some more docks. I like this. I like this. I think we can have docks going out this way. Maybe here? And on this side? I'm just kind of building out in a couple random directions for now. I don't have any preconceived ideas about stuff. But it'll be fun to decorate. I like finding, yeah, you get a spot like this that's kind of landlocked, and which means that most of the water will be shallow, and you can kind of build around it with docks. Yeah, that's a little longer. All she needs is water. Jazzy not included. Well, she can go wherever. I'll make this spot a little bit thicker. Good. Lovely. We could wrap this around a little bit. I would like to make some larger zones over here. I'm wondering if I want to do a dock on that side. We can also do a series of docks out here. That's kind of cool. The same on the other side. Thing is, the boat would not fit in between. Oh, it's winter. Fine. Fine. One thing I would like to do first thing, since it's winter, I want to go fight a Crystal Clops, get that out of the way. The rift is closed. I might wait until... Yeah, I might wait a couple days for the rift to open. I love burned thermometer. Good. Yeah, some of the burnt states look really nice. If I move this one... Yeah, okay, then it'd be on the outside, but that's fine. Oh, and then we could put trees in these spots. I like that. Just wanna... I hope that it's enough to not collide with the docks, but I don't think it would be. What's that? Skitters? What's up, Limprolly? Hello. So, I was putting it here and here. We would need the dragonfly boats to fit in there, I think. But that is correct. Yeah. Maybe we should get some dragonfly boats in here. What do we need to start the event? I don't remember. Do we need seeds? As long as we don't need seeds, I'm game. We'd have to do the Year of the Dragonfly event. Give me my marble. So pretty. Let me think about this. If I turn on Year of the Dragonfly, how do you get coins from that event? Do you have to do the contest thing? Because if that's the case, then what I would do is do another event to get the coins and then then turn on Year of the Dragonfly. Let me see. You place the start tower, yeah, and the checkpoints, then you do the race. You can do it like once a day, then you get red pouches. Or you can just try on Year of the Catcoon. And then you could buy the Dragonfly boat kit, which costs... How much? Doesn't say. But, okay. I put my base on a peninsula just to surround it with the trees. I'm just trying to figure what would be the easiest way to get the coins for this event. I'm not really interested in doing the race. I just want the coins. So I think I'll turn on Year of the Catcoon. Small boats was I couldn't remove them afterwards. I don't need to remove them. I would just be using them for placement of trees. I'm turning both on. Year of the Catcoon. Oh, Year of the Depths Worm. That's right. Depths Worms drop them, and so do the Rictus guys. That's right. Worms and shadow snakes. Okay. Yeah, you're right. That would be good. That would be a good. And I'll get some monster meat. How much do the boats cost? Just the boats by themselves. I mean, just doing the search for the Catcoons gets you a lot of coins too. Year of the Pig King. Yeah, we'll do Year of the Depths Worm. I forgot about that one. And I don't need to build the shrine first, right? I could just go down and start killing them. The Year of the Catcoon, I gotta make the Tycoon first. Or I'll find the cats at some point. But, yeah, I think... Yeah, Depths Worm is, like, most immediately available. Good! Very good, guys. Very good. Yeah, maybe we'll find Kloss while we're down. Cool. So we got four trees going so far. That's a good start. I can leave this stuff on the boats. Yeah, you can enable as many events as you want. It's pretty sweet. I'll just leave the mats up here for now. There'll be a glow cap in there eventually. Rain in this economy. Yeah, let's go spank some Depths Worms. Let's go. And then we could make the dragonfly thingy. And make the boats. That's easy. That's super easy. There's probably going to be acid rain this season, so I will grab the umbrella. Can put this guy away. In the other chest. Oh yeah, I need a thermal stone too. That'll be good. Maybe a star staff too. For heat stuffs. Let's go. Just the boat itself costs 3 gold nuggets. I don't need the coins for the boat, really? This guy. Oh! But I gotta make the shrine for it, right? I'm gonna put you here. Actually, there. That's easy enough. And then it's just the Jubilantern posts. Oh, I forgot about the Jubilantern posts. No, we need coins. I'm gonna go kill depths worms. This is kind of important. Here, let's leave the gold here. Well, that's cool. I don't need to mess with the. Yeah, I can just use the boats. That's perfect. But yeah, let's go kill some worms. And maybe we'll spot. Is the rift up? Rift is down. Of course it is. Only when I needs it. Oh man, I bet the giant depths worm would have dropped a ton of coin also. Oh, I should have turned this event on. New mega project unlocked. Well, for the Jubilantern posts, I'll definitely be doing the Kit Coons. That's such a good and fast way of getting lots and lots of coins. I could make like 1 or 2 Jubilantern posts a day. That's right, I forgot about those things. Pigus. There he is. Well, it's too bad the rift's not up. Even though I probably would have gotten ink plates now that I desire Rictus. I usually just ignore these guys. No more. Mm-hmm. You know the food I've never made for Warley? Hot dragon chili salad. I couldn't tell you why. Probably because it's expensive as hell. And I prefer just making dragon pie. If I'm gonna do dragon fruit. Oh, well, hello there. Bio Wolfgear, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Can I just get past these guys? I just want to fight worms. Like you. You there! How many do they drop? Go away, Slurper. Go away. Yeah, that thermal stone. It is not going to do us much good. We get 3. Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure how how much this is worth our time. I feel like I could get more hunting for the kitcoons. When you make a kitcoon area, definitely. And I turned on the event. But it might not be as urgent of a thing now that, yeah, if I could buy the boats without the coins. I'll kill a couple worms while I'm here. Yeah, because even if we don't go for kitcoons, we will eventually have tons of coins in the deciduous forest from catcoons, just hacking them up over time. So that could even happen passively. We don't have a lot of depth worms in here. There's probably some in the monkey biome. But then we gotta go into the monkey biome. Whatever, let's do it. They're probably already gonna be fighting. If they haven't already been killed. And usually the monkeys take care of the worms in this biome. Yeah. No. I really don't. I'll just make the boats. Why did I think of Hamlet Jungle when you said monkey biome? Not like these monkeys. No, no, Hamlet. Oh, hi. Oh. Yeah, for sure. For sure. He must have been a leftover from the last rift. He must have gotten, yeah, away from home. Oh, hey! Works for me. If there was another enemy around here, I could have Bright Shade staffed him out. But this works too. Quite a few traumas from Hamlet. Remember those little bugs that would create an arm? Whoa, the rift is up! Oh god. Please be more rictus, please. Yeah! Hell yeah! Keep them coming. Come on, boys. Let's go. Well, this is lovely. This is perfect. I should probably heal, though. I should probably heal. Bye-bye. Shadow Snick. I'm gonna get him before he has a chance to do anything. I say it's a good time for some Grim Galette. Do I have any? No. I mean, I gotta eat anyway, but... Okay, so that was fortuitous. The rift just opened. Rather fortuitous. Shadow Snick. Yeah, and those guys drop a decent amount of coins. That's cool. You can kill them before they have a chance to hurt you. Perfect. Lucky gold nuggets from Rictus. If Year of the Depths Worm is on, yeah. Pretty cool. I like it. Alright, so now we can make some Jubilantern posts. Lovely. Monkeys. I don't even bother with Hutch anymore. Such a liability. Can I kill these guys with the bee float? Yes, I can. 10 hits. Let's go. Oh, it's because the bee flow's doing planar damage, and so is my crown. Yeah, I have been using quite a bit of nightmare fuel lately, so I don't mind. What? Me! That's you, Warley. You're the one who wants to do this. It's you. It was always you. Cool. Yeah, let's set these boats up so we can plant some more of the trees. Thing is, in order to get the boats, like, as long as I'm able to move the boat out of the way, I think I will. Oh, that guy was weakened. Oh, this is great. It worked out really well. Let's eat. We'll still do a Grim Galette, I think. Or I could just eat a dragon pie when I get back. That's the thing, once I get back to my kitchen, I got plenty of healing food there. Grim Galette is only useful if I'm already out in the field. And I need, like, quick healing. I want to use Grim Galette more for sanity management as Warley. I think it's the kind of thing that I could use more often if I needed to get my sanity back up. And it could be the kind of thing that I don't... Maybe not when my health is... Or maybe not when my sanity is, like, completely bottomed out, because that would be dangerous. But if it's, like... If my sanity is, like, at half... It's definitely easier to heal Warley than to restore his sanity. Like, there's no sanity food that restores, you know, 60. Or even, like, 75 with the salt spice. But healing is pretty straightforward. Yeah, I need to do that more. So we got the Jubilantern post, but we can't perma power them with shards. Last I checked. Is it Masco Clock? Where are they? Oh, they're over here. Hi. There's probably more. Problem is, you guys drop your masks, which I don't like. Whatever. Oh yeah, we're gonna grow some asparagus this season. But that could also happen next season. I just want some for... I want some for next summer. But you can go in there. I'm gonna put this stuff away, and then we're gonna bring these boats on upstairs. Should I put, like, a mini chest for coins here? Tell you what, where are we keeping gold? In here, so that's where coins should go also. That goes down by the grass. Yeah, these thermal stones, they do not stay red for very long. Where? Where are they? Oh, hi. It's a regular dude? Joyful. It's the sounds they make. I don't like the sounds. Yeah, the new bone helm skin is fantastic. I'm very pleased with it. It's large compared to the other bone helm skins. Imagine taking a bird out of a cage and shoving monster meat down its throat. There we go. Yeah, sometimes birds are like... they glitch and they stay asleep during the day in the caves. I'm still at Cloud 7 for getting Warley Kitchen skins. Yeah. I'm so glad it happened. Don't get me wrong, I love the reds were lovely, but quality of life, man. It's quality of life. I think we don't need anything else down here. I want to go put these boats up, and we might have probably grab mats for winches also. I'm just gonna grab a stack of rocks. And we'll use them for whatever. I was whining for those. Oh, we were all whining for those. For sure. Let me eat a little bit. Want to use. Lovely. Okay, so I'm gonna try placing these boats inside of this 2x2 boat area. But me whining for skins is all Jazzy's fault anyway. I'm your fuel for whining. I inspire all the complaints. So I can't place it in here. Might have to rebuild the dock, I don't know. Well, let me place it outside and see if I can nudge it in. It might just be a placement thing. What's happening down there? Wait, what happened? Did they despawn or are they attacking something? I heard attacking sounds. Whatever. I don't know. Alright, please tell me I can get this in here. That is so tight. This game, it is so tight. Perfect. Let's get a winch on it. What an interesting way to implement a smaller boat into the game. What do you think about the new glass rain with the birds? What do? They rain lunar hail, and the you can mine the moonglass off of the structures for lots and lots of moonglass. Like, it's a really good source of moonglass now. Wow, that is a perfect fit. That is a perfect fit. The hell is that sound? Did a moonbird just, like, drop into the water? Whatever. There's far too many sounds going on around here. As long as Chester's not getting harassed. Yeah, we should really have the B-flow for this. Whatever. By the time I go back down and get the B-flow and come back up here. Yeah, whatever. Dumb question. Why not just use a grass raft? Do grass rafts fit in those zones? I don't know, never tried it. The bird's flying around me? Really? I mean, it seems like it's a little bit larger. Oh, I suppose that works too. Honestly, I wouldn't mind having some of the dragonfly boats anyways. go somewhere safer for Glommer. Could use a Brightshade sword also. Or Brightshade staff. If I get overwhelmed, we'll see. I'm just lazy. Yep, lost my light. That's okay. I mean, I also really, I like the look of those, the boats, so I don't mind keeping them around. Thing is, if I'm using them for placement, then they are gonna break. In some ways, they're cheaper than regular boats. Regular boats are what, 16 logs, and these guys are couple pieces of gold. But whatever, I'm not surprised that there's usually like better ways to do things than the ways I do things. So it's cool to have options, I guess. What? I can reuse this guy too. And I don't need to wait for the grass boat to break. See, I got my reasons. Grass rafts are smaller, makes it easier for me to place the trees. That's cool. Wait, where did I leave my bag? It's too bad you can't place them directly in the water, like here, after you've already placed the docks down. That would be the most convenient thing. Ooh, you're ready. Such a long-term investment. Let's get one in over here. Oh no, because we have this guy. So we might as well load up the... We might as well put a winch on it. The thing is, yeah, you will still need a boat to apply the tree jam afterwards. I'm gonna bring the bee flow up here to move the other thing over. Yeah, that was a weird sound. Wait a minute. I saw something. No. I thought it was a spoiled something, but it wasn't. I need the beefalo. Oh, when did I take damage? Sure, why not? So how much sanity do I have? Okay. Not enough. Alright, beefalo. You come with. And we'll bring this, we can fight Kloss. At the same time. It's snowing. We could also do crystal clops if the rift is up. If it's up. What are those food holders? The food holders, one of them is actually a twig and rot holder, and one of them is a food holder. Oh, you're talking about the ichor preserves. You make them at the Shadowcraft plinth. Ooh, this guy's ready to go. Yeah, I'm gonna be out of tree jam pretty soon. This guy's ready to go. Yeah, let's tend to these. Can I reach you? Perfect. Perfect! Okay, we're just gonna sink that boat when we're done with it. I love it. What? Can I not? I'm not close enough? So much new stuff and the wiki doesn't keep up with all the new stuff. Well, it needs a little help from you, dedicated contributor. I feel like most of the beta stuff has been added. There should be there should be an article for Ichor Preserves. That looks like the center of the vote to me. Perfect. We're still getting birds. But I don't it's hard to spot them now because yeah. Ooh, Rift is up. Let's do Crystal Clops first. I think I kept some niter in Chester? I think. No. It could also be downstairs. Or maybe I left it at the place where I farm clops. I'm gonna check there first. Oh, come on. I might let the Gestalts help me out a little bit with this fight. Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna do Clops first because I can use the red gem to make a new fire staff. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. They stay a long time after the hail. I'm curious how the snow is gonna layer with the hail. Yeah, see, we're already getting red pouches. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, and we have a red gem from last time. Perfect. Perfect! I forgot my antler, though. Let's go get it. So I could use Inimicals for this fight. They also glow in the dark. That helps. You know, silent update I'm waiting for is the one where Beefalo start skittering on ice ponds. It's gonna happen, and they're not gonna tell us. They're not gonna put it in the patch notes. They're just gonna quietly add it into the game. And out of nowhere, my Beefalo's gonna start slipping and sliding. And it'll be amazing. What's up, Mina? Oh, thank you so much. You watch them while you draw? Ooh, what kind of stuff do you draw? Alright, we need a piece of flint, too, for the fire staff. Hi! So there must have been a hail, because I'm still seeing these guys around. What? I clicked right on him. Whatever, it's weird. Alright, let's mess him up. Oh, did it interrupt? So sorry. You're drawing a wizard? Hell yes. Time for Klaus. Alright, it zaps him at first. Oh, perfect, a flint. So if you zap just the deer, then it interrupts the cast. That's pretty cool. It's kind of hard to tell when he's going to be electrocuted and when he won't be. No, not that one. Oh, okay. I love the Gestalts, they just watch you. They just like to watch. Oh, I brought the war saddle up! Whatever. That was the whole reason I brought the war saddle up. That was the whole point. Can one be sure that Gestalts leave the deer alone? I've never seen a Gestalt hit a deer. I think it's because the deer don't aggro onto the Gestalts. It has to be an area of effect attack. It's gotta be. That's the true gift here. What do you guys think? Happy fun times? Or sad Spider Queen hat times? I would love a Malbatross bill. Nope, no sack. Come on, Bill! A shroom skin. Take a shroom skin. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good loot. Oh well. Let's go fight Crystal Clopsy girl friend. Let's make sure I got Niter over there. I think I do. I think I leave Niter on the ground by Clops. Yeah, it's nice to do a couple of Crystal Clops fights every winter just to get the fluid. Even if I don't turn them into Spark Arcs. But yeah, I'll use the Beefalo for Clops. Talbert eggs are always nice for Marley. Yeah. Just gotta carry it back. Yeah. Where do I do it? I do it over here. Niter? Niter? No Niter. I must have used it all up. Let's go get Spore. I mean, I could grab some from over here. Eh. Take it from downstairs. Can also mine some of the pawns. Well, I got the wax. Did I get the wax paper? Wait, did I pick up the wax paper? I might have left it on the ground. That wouldn't be very good. Do down feathers have a use anymore aside from, well, down feather bait? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean like yeah, feather, luxury fans and weather panes. Weather panes haven't been completely outclassed. I still like to use weather panes for farming rifts. And the occasional tree. I came down here because I need Niter. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'll bring a stack. And you know what? Let's make a chest. Oh, and I also want to make a cartography table for that zone. So that we can process all those sketches. Cartography table. I need a compass and a whole lot of wood. There you go. Okay. Let's go. Jazzy, big question. What's best food in your opinion? Best food in the game or best food IRL? I'm kind of a sucker for spicy ramen. Personally. Never seen that added to the game. Both! Best food in life? Man, that's rough. Because the moments I enjoy food the most are when I have variety or when it's something that I haven't eaten in a long time. I don't know. I really like Greek food. Most Greek food. Let me see if I can get this guy safely. Nah, I'm just gonna unload him. Actually, let me see if there's any other Glommer goop I can take. I don't want to use all the Glommer goop, but because I need to make tree jam. Crap, you know what? We really shouldn't make too much because alright, I'm gonna kill these. Oh crap, no, it hits the thing! Never mind. I'm leaving. We'll unload the beefalo. Oh crap, and it's a Clops. It's a natural Clops. Perfect. Let's get the beefalo over here though. The beefalo. Let's Time of ride. No, no, no. No. Yeah. Gotta kind of share a space with them because of these guys. They got the final kill. GG. Oh, cool. Saved me a hostile flare. It's nice. I'll take it. So we'll go a couple rounds without aggroing the Gestalts. Wait, how are they aggroed? Interesting. Getting hit a lot by the Gestalts. I'm just gonna let them take care of it. Go on, guys. Go for it. Go for it. Take them down. I wonder if there's a strategy for fighting Klopp's melee without getting frozen to death. I wonder if you can do it with food or with, like, superheated thermal stones. My favorite food is probably Thai food. If I had to pick one, I would say Thai food. I'm gonna do another Klops while we're here. It's so easy to, yeah, so easy to grab more. And I brought all the mats. It seems like kind of a waste to not do it. Best food in life are Bratskartoffeln. There is not even a good English word for them. It's roasted potatoes. What makes it better than other potatoes? Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's make a hostile flare. Actually, I'm gonna make a few while I'm over here. Actually, no! I'm gonna save my Glommer goop because... yeah, I want to make sure that I have enough for making tree jam. But if we could do one more Klops, that'd be dreamy. Standing between two campfires. Let's tank Klops without getting frozen. If they didn't chance that. But does that work on crystal Klops too? Because crystal Klops, like, really slows you down with the ice. I don't suppose they aggro on the Gestalts. No. Alright, we're gonna piss off the Gestalts real quick. Oh, I should probably put on... yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We did not get a Klops. I want one more shot. One more. Same boss. Same. Wait. So, like, 2 campfires, you can just tank crystal Klops? I was actually hoping for like a kiting strategy. I don't know like how far away you're able to get from campfires. Yay! Here they come. Do you see that damage? The three of them? Ooh. It's crazy. It's crazy. Ooh, I'll take that stuff. Gimme. There's a lot of gestalts. Making me uncomfortable. Hello. Her freeze is far stronger than regular clops. I don't think it hit him. Well, now they're gonna probably do the rest. Oh, he killed one. Killed two of them, actually. And they immediately spawn more. Come on, shoot your other one. He only shot one so far. You gotta shoot two. Well, then they'll just kill him. That's fine too. Yeah, notice like the mutant bosses will definitely kill the gestalts more easily now. If the gestalts didn't disappear as often, they would be getting shredded by mutant bosses. And if they didn't do as much damage as they do. It's a lot. Same freezes Claw Steer. You don't get frozen in place. And it doesn't slow you down either. That's cool. Useful. Cool. Maybe we can decorate the kitchen with that fluid. With this fluid right here. Alright, I need to make some... I need to make a cartography table. And get rid of some of these sketches. I love this bird is just watching all this happen. I didn't bring my... I didn't bring my silk. I just got birds around now. They just watch. They like to watch. Usually kite them on the road. I'm gonna try that one of these winters. That seems fun. And it's not just the freezing itself, like the being frozen in place, but it's the slowing down. That would be my main reason for not doing it like that. But if I could just run around Clops and melee for the whole fight, that would be dreamy. We all know that Crystal Clops would kick your butt. I'm not so sure. I've seen those dishes you cooked. I would buy, my money would well no. Depends on the odds I got. gave me good betting odds, you'd be putting me in a very uncomfortable position. I'm just gonna leave the niter here. Because it's probably the only thing I use niter for at this point. We may need to bundle. That's okay. Let's put... Yeah, that's going downstairs, so let's bundle that. Okay. Yeah, let's go check on the trees and then just put this stuff away. I'm curious to see just how much glommer goop we have on hand. Because that might become a bottleneck for growing trees. I'm ready for the June hot takes. Bring it on. Change the output of the LGA recipe into a heating amulet and make an LGA require iridescent gems. You really don't like beginners having access to resurrection, do you? Okay, those guys are still going. This guy's not ready yet. Those are the only ones. Okay. Then we will wait. Let's drop this stuff off downstairs. This can stay up here. And the umbrella, I only need that in the caves now. I want a heating amulet, but no such suitable recipe. It is interesting that a blue gem amulet gives you cooling and a red gem amulet does not give you heating. I wonder what their thoughts were behind that. I think it's time to go back to the biome of the beautiful trees and get some more figs. I want purple amulet costing 1 gem. Considering what it's able to do, I don't actually mind the cost of that too much. I'm grabbing this. I need it. Here I've been using it for fuel this whole time, like for fire pit fuel. I regret doing that now. Purple amulet should be refuelable. What would you use purple amulet for? After fuel weaver. I guess it's pre-fuel weaver nightmare farming. The purple amulet is, like, unusually expensive compared to the other amulets, and less versatile, less renewable. Don't you love it when Jazzy agrees with everything you say? Alright, this is going back upstairs. The meat, I think I'm gonna bundle. Or I could, you know, I could use some more meaty stews. Maybe now's a good time to cook. What's up, S'more Sisla? Welcome. Let's cook a little bit. I could use meaty stew. For sure. Maybe we could pair it with moqueca. I haven't eaten any of that yet. I've also got this kelp I could use for filler. Let's start with the kelp. That's a little simpler. For all the times I want to use the bone helmet, but I need to use the head slot for something else, say moonstorms. You would keep the nightmare amulet on for an entire moonstorm. I guess that would go hand in hand with being able to refuel it. You'd have to be able to refuel it for that to work. Man, I should get some lure plants down here. I hope the Wiley rework lets him have longer effect from his dishes. Yes, 100%. That is a... Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse you. Where the hell did you come from? That was weird. Whatever. That would make dragon salad and stuff against rain, heat, and glow moose more interesting. Yeah, I totally agree. And it doesn't have to be like a really large buff, but just a little bit would make a difference. Like, give it, I don't know, 3/4 of a day. Okay, we need to close the salt box. Better. Yeah, like, I want to use hot dragon chili salad. I just, it always comes into conflict with pepper spices. Like, I need to use pepper spices for that. I also think that the spices could be a little bit cheaper or made cheaper with skills if you're willing to invest into those. You get 2 spices for 1, or you get 2 spices for 3 of the crop. And it feels like a lot, especially if you are having Warley make other things with those spice foods, like, yeah, like hot dragon chili salad. I will hydrate, thank you. New coffee day? Oh, you know what? I need to turn that command back on. And I'm also gonna go get some more. I had it off because I streamed super late the other night. If Purple Amulet was refuelable, I would use it paired with Thulecite Crown for Celestial Champion fight. As opposed to Bone Armor plus, like, Knight Armor, or... It's a nice option. What would I use a refuelable Nightmare Amulet for? I guess it would have the advantage of not being destructible the way Bone Helmet is. I've never broken a Bone Helm, but it does have durability. I've broken Beaqueen Crowns, definitely. Alright, caffeine is back. It's a nice option for a Celestial Champion rushing. Probably, yeah, maybe. Maybe. And it would be, yeah, Celestial Champion is the one scenario where even if you are using sanity foods, like your lunacy shoots up so fast in phase 3, and it doesn't really do that like anywhere else in the game, but just in that one situation, it'd be nice to not have to think about sanity. I'm gonna grab some more coffee. I'll be right back. Rwandan coffee. I think they just got some new coffee. Well, I'm excited to see what they got. I think they just went shopping. You got me thinking about the glass cutters though. The next run I do, I really want to try relying on glass cutters as a main weapon. Provided it comes out of the, well, so it's back in the altar, right? So you have to go to Lunar Island to prototype it. But after that, if Lunar Island was not super accessible, you could just get your glass from the grotto and make glass cutters all day. I do want to try a run with them. The only thing that really turns me off to using them is the durability. It's even worse than dark swords. But it is so much cheaper. Honestly, I don't really use dark swords that much for early game. I use handbats if I'm not taming a beefalo. I'm gonna do one more. And then I might save the rest until I get more leafy meat. Is it double durability against nightmares? Sure, but against everything else, it's 75 uses. Kind of a turn off. And we're talking about using glass cutter as, like, your main weapon. I don't know. Still, yeah, I'm on the fence. Monster meat, large meats. Ooh, and I get one of my bundles back. That's special. Where should we put these guys? Be like in front of these ichor preserves. Ew. 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 Bubbly ichor. What else is in here? Kelp? We can put kelp in there. Marble suit skin. I wonder what it looks like. I haven't made one yet. Come here. Come here. I haven't prototyped them. Marble impact armor. Oh, I see. It's got like chains hanging from it. That's an awesome look. Looks rather sturdy. I like it. Ooh, I like the back part of it the most. That is really smooth. Little dinglies. It's like if you ever see Orthodox Jews, got the payas. They dingle from the bottom of their suits. That's what it reminds me of. So where the hell should I put this? Armor? I guess with the armor. Bye-bye forever! Here, you want a raincoat? My guy, take it. Take that raincoat. You look like a warrior. I like the portrait more than the item skin. That's fair. To each their own. Alright, we'll go check on the trees, then we probably have to go get some more figs. Jazzy, can I get a quick rule clarification on the endless? Why? You want to interrupt my stream? You want to interrupt my stream? Ask me about the endless. Sure. Go for it. Lark farms? I don't know. For what? Oh, last I checked, they were a no-no, yeah. Because they, yeah, especially at this point in the game, yeah, probably not a great idea. I'm gonna do Moonstone tonight because we can farm a ton of Moonrock. That's great. Let's do it. Oh, these guys are ready to go. This guy's gonna grow big, and that's okay because we can reach all of these guys from here. So even if the boat gets caught on the tree when it grows, that's fine. That's totally fine. What is up with this tree? This tree does not want to grow. We're gonna leave the beefalo where he is. We're just gonna walk over to the moonstone. Oh, and I can turn this one into an actual moonstone. Perfect. You wanted teeth? Man, you've been representing the Howlitzer, and it's low-key impressive. Especially since we got all those other rift weapons. It's nice to see someone still using the Howlitzer. It's a good weapon. Will the trees ever get small again after becoming giant? No. But if you miss when they first grow, they go through these phases where one of them, well, like if you don't use tree jam during the right phase, it'll revert back to its original form, and then you got to wait for it to grow all over again. It's a pain in the butt. So I might do a false start a couple times just to farm some moon rock. Is this the... Oh, this is the desert. We can go grab our Volt Goat horns while we wait. I might use Howitzer for Scion instead of Gloomerang. Are you guys doing more Scions? For Scions. Ooh, we should get a cartography table over here, too. Hey, guys. Yeah, it's been a minute since I cleared these pens. Lovely. Ooh, I'll take the meat too. That's awesome. Maybe it'd be worth drying that meat to get it fresh again. Did you see the Tingle Node goat farm? I haven't, no. I haven't messed with goats. Or do they just like wander out? Or they must all get charged, right? You just have like constant supply of electric milk. Unless it's more complex than that. I do not wish this thing right now. But yeah, what's it like? It's the same farm with a gobbler in the middle, so they don't break walls. Oh! But if they're all tingly... Oh, if they're tingly, then they... Does that mean they're immune to electricity? Three, 4, 5. Come on. All right, that's good. Hurry up and turn, you doofus. Oh, there's another guy up there. Tingle charges them and Tingle doesn't do damage. But then, are they able to, like... Are they able to go through afterwards? Or does it still deter them at that point from getting through? That was close. Bro! I ain't got time for this. Alright, now I'm gonna complete the next one. Oh, bye-bye, bunny. Do I? Oh yeah, I can hammer those. Let's not. Yeah, we got time for one more. So we'll finish one. Now that I got an extra. So I like keeping one around here. Just in case I want to do the event. Is very convenient. I'll probably get like half a stack of moon rock from doing this. Excuse me. Is that it? Oh, there's some more over here. But yeah, I did see a werepig whack one of these at some point. So it's possible they could break them. There's a 5-minute tutorial, and they failed to charge the spawn of one of the herds into a pen with the evil starfish thing. I need to take a look at this. Oh, crap. Right. Right. Ah, back you go. Oh! Back you go. Back you go. Back you go. Back you go. Free meat, Pog! You get a lot of meat running this farm. A lot of meat. It'd be cool if birds could turn into moon rock too. Alright, we got 28s. 28's pretty good. Nice. Okay. Okay, so the fence means no longer walking around placing statue walls? Nope. I mean, there were some good alternatives to the statue walls. There have been good alternatives for a minute. Like, I was doing the trick with the wardrobe and the like long hallway of walls to kind of trick the mob AI. But I like this because it doesn't seem exploity at all. It's just a good method for dealing with everything that runs at the moonstone. So the guy around the so like, okay, they failed to change the spawn to charge the spawn of one of the herds into a pen with the evil starfish thing. So like they use okay. I'll check it out in a little bit. It sounds cool. Yeah, I haven't messed with Volt Goat mechanics much at all since these nodes came out. What's in there? Volt Goat horns. We should drop them off downstairs. I never get pingles after winter day 5 or 6, and I need them so I can fight Bee Queen third time. They spawn at on the water, so you have to. Yeah, they will only spawn if you're near the water. So if you're inland all the time, then yeah, you'll never see them. I think. Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna dry some of these. Even though we could possibly get acid rain, I'm gonna risk it. Because I think it'll be worth trying to refresh them. I'll keep these out for now. Why do I have a feeling that person is gonna blame the center? Wait, what is Busta? I didn't see it. I didn't see Busta's comment. Is there finger pointing going on? Right? That was the right spot. Yeah. I'll take that, thank you. I have way too many moon color stays. I don't need to make any more. I guess I'll take the free opals. Okay, we were gonna go back to the tree place. Let's go do that. This guy I can leave upstairs. Yeah. Let's go. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what he said. I didn't see a comment by Mabusta in a minute. Yeah, I was curious about that too. Even when you ran around the coast, they seem only spawn in early winter. They should spawn. Yeah, they should spawn all throughout winter. As long as they don't hit the six herd limit, they should. All right, how are the trees looking? This guy is ready to be done. Oh, this guy too. And then we got to get more gem. I'm gonna use it on this tree just to lock it in. What? Where the hell are you going, Warley? Brother. Get it together. Do I have a... Where's my ore? Did I leave it on the ground somewhere? I did. They be good about asking before doing anything. Oh, I think I know who. Yeah, the nicest thing about this setup is that we won't need crystallizers. Wow, you really got to get close with these boats. Okay, let's go back to the place. You know, we probably... Yeah, we got Glamour Goop on here because we were using it for fuel. Although, at this point, we're probably a little better off. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna park a boat, like, there. Okay, we're going that way so we can boot from right here. I'm just about out of boots. We're going over there. Hi, friends. I haven't beaten the Scion for the second time yet, and I'm wondering, is the death animation the same but without Wagstaff? It's shorter. It's a lot shorter. Let's fuel up our boat in case we fight and lose our light. I'm mainly here to get the figs to make more tree jam. Wish there was a faster way to gather that stuff. Hello. You're trying to use Pangles for Bee Queen though? Do they help? Like, do they distract Bee Queen? I haven't heard of that before. Man, I should just knock these trees down. But I guess once our fig trees start growing, we won't be coming back here as much. Only to get nuts. Even still. It'd probably be good to have this area more navigatable. Traversable. Oh, the eggs. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you could just farm eggs. Also. I mean, for Bee Queen, you're gonna need a lot of gunpowder anyway. I'll take it. That might be close enough. We're gonna knock this tree down. Or not. I can't reach that guy! I don't think. Can I reach it? Oh, I can. That was weird. Let's get nuts! Here, can we ram it? Ram it, ram it! There you go. There you go. Proud of you. Did I get this one yet? I think I did. You want to get nuts? Come on! Let's get nuts! Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you something. Yep, you're gonna go too. I don't think... I would hope these trees don't regrow. Oh, snap. Don't break my bumpers, please! Alright, I already got that one. Maybe it was that tree that I needed to get. But I need these figs also. $120 gunpowder? Okay. Oh, so you finish them off with blow darts. Nice. That actually sounds deeply satisfying. I already picked those. Sorry for all the rotating. It's kind of hard seeing in here. Frogs don't seem to aggro at all on Bee Queen at all. Nah, I've never seen them aggro on Bee Queen. Same team, same team. Oh, it was this one. It was this one. Oh boy. Yeah, I really need to set up the other boat for doing this. There's no reason why I should still be using this basic bee right here. Hey, any chance one of y'all are amenable to heavy fare? Heavy baits? No, it's okay. That's fine. 12's enough. Let's go back. Those are your favorite spiders looks-wise? Weber has fun with them. Yeah, let's go home. Don't need monster meats. Not at all. I think I'll go get the beefalo. Yeah, you see, I planted the grass boat, and I'm not totally sure that I can reach the tree with this boat. I could try, but I would have to, like, make another grass boat just to access it. Seems like this boat is still the right choice. But we should be getting some figs growing over here pretty soon, which will be nice. Let's make the tree gem. It's enough to make 6 tree gem. Is anybody ready? Oh, this guy's ready. Oh crap, I don't have a boat over here. We'll bring this one over. I still remember when I got almost everyone on the server killed, I wanted the blueprint to make a food bundle. Tons of people were nice and wanted to help me. We got 5 back-to-back frog rains. Was somebody fighting mosslings during this time? That sounds a little suspicious to me. Five frog rains shouldn't be happening back to back. That seems a bit unnatural to me. Wouldn't it be cool if there was a way to get... You didn't kill Chester, did you? No, he's fine. It'd be cool if there was a way to get, to, like, just lay a carpet across a dock. Not re-turfing, but, like, just covering the dock. That's all I need. Okay, we want to plant... Okay, we planted those 2. It'd be nice to plant one over here also. I think I have an extra... Did I get an extra nut? Oh, I just got 3 extra nuts. Let's get the beefalo. What's up, Mr. Leo? Welcome on in. Good to see you, buddy. Been a minute, hasn't it? I hope you're doing super well. Hey, it didn't acid rain. Our racks are still drying. As intended. Perfect. I really don't need these. Let's get the beefalo. You know, now might be a good time to plant some asparagus. And let me check on the birds too. Icarus? Any Icarus? No? None? None? Oh god, they're everywhere else, though. What the hell? Jesus, what happened? They just, like, spawned everywhere in my base. Yeah, look, they aggro the beefalo. Which really sucks. Which really sucks. Guys. Look at this. Look at this. This is absurd. This is absurd. Come back here. They spawn right around, like, other structures. There's, like, nothing I can do. I just gotta kill them when they spawn. Yeah, maybe maybe we better keep that saddle on him all of the time. All the time. Super fun. Since when do bunnies attack a beefalo? They get corrupted into those void mask thingies. Happens a lot. Whenever there's a rift. So we got one over here. Yeah, they spawn right in the middle of builds. Okay! And that's it! That's it! My game is dead. There's something going on with the moonbirds. Something with the moonbirds are causing weirdness. I don't know what's going on, but anyways, I think it's probably a good time for me to end the stream. I need to go do some cleaning stuff. This is that was it. That was the end. I'll be back with this world possibly Monday or Tuesday. If you're on Twitch getting drops, we'll raid someone else with drops. Happy to do it. Ooh, we have some options here. Ooh, very nice. It's nice to have options. Raid options. I'm gonna raid Kirby. Go say hi! Go say hi! And, yeah, if this is your first time on the streams, just PSA, we do have a dedicated Endless server. If you're interested in joining, hop on the Discord. We'd love to have you. We just did our first Warbot kill last night. It was very exciting. Judas Wizard, thank you so much for the follow. And thank you guys. It's also where I do all my giveaways. I think one of the giveaways may have ended, but I still got plenty of stuff left. So yeah, if you're interested in free stuff or free endless or free DST server gaming, then hop on the Discord. We'll catch you next time. Thank you again for tuning in. Say hey to Mr. Lego Kirby Twin for me. Take care. Bye-bye, guys.